Hi, hello. Hello, yes, hi. I'm stretching because I don't feel awake yet. Yeah, its rotation on paper is really bad, but it's really good for Explosher, so that's what we're going to do today. Right now. Wow. Like, this is the first, week in forever I'm actually being, decently proficient about consistency of streaming. Our comp is a little weird having Bamboo Expo together, but I think our comp is way better on the premise that they have a dueling. Like, we have armor and this little K-Gal. Actually killed me, okay. I had no expectation of that. I mean, my teammate ran it down. I didn't have to drop him, kind of just sitting there like, it'll be fine. But, lethargic gameplay and solo queue don't go together. Nice. Damn, double 90, that's kind of rude. There's a guy there, I see. You're dead. You're welcome. Nice. Wanna drop there, buddy? The 90. I think the bamboo appreciates me. I felt like that. I got that vibe. Yeah, the maps aren't great, but they're good for Expo, so it's okay. It is okay. For now. I say it's okay until I get a very, very bad comp on camp. I'm gonna be depressed. This brush makes me sad, and plus zero makes me sad, but I'm not surprised by either of those. Yes, good morning. Yeah, I'm EST, so it is 12 p.m. I almost said AM. I'm at it. Midday. Midday. I woke up at 10. 10 today. That's actually kinda early for me. It's usually 11 or later. And the weird expo, there's large lava banks, but it's called blobber. I think Explosher's cool in general, but also I think the name is cool. Because it's a slosher, but it has explosive shots, because when it makes contact with something, it just it makes the giant blob on the ground. It's cool. Also, I love the sound it makes when you get a 90 on someone. It's just really satisfying. Because I had the one kill there where I got the double 90 on the one person. Like, that's such overkill I don't need, but it just feels good. Yeah, it's cooler. But Blobber just sounds like, I don't know, it's just goofy. It isn't bad, but I don't know. I'm just saying, Exposher's kind of based, kind of awesome, kind of cool. Blob is kind of just like me AFK paint, ooh, me get random kill, ooh, wee, hi. I know, like, no. That's what's so much cooler. I have a Grim, which actually pairs with Explo. I have a 10, which can be very annoying. Depending on my lethal bomb user's efficiency. They also technically have double armor, but they don't really have a lot of weapons to just, run it down, so, You know, the shield actually reminds me of something I wanted to talk about in a video. I will not spoil it just yet. Nice. Dude, nice. Dude, not nice. Your weapon can't function, my guy. Hey. Go away. I did not ask you. Oh, I'm gonna kill this tent, yeah, good. Like one of the only actually annoying things this game. Only pain I'm running out of ink. The nerfs. The nerfs! Ah, jeez. I thought I saw the Hydra rotate, but oh well. That's my bad. I was hungry for the person that just dropped because you can't do that against Explo. And this was a little bit spooky for my liking. I need the cap, that's good. Nice. Any over them. I don't think that hit me. I think I was far enough in that that shouldn't hit me. Oh well. Focus that tent, thank you. I don't even know what killed you, probably missiles, because full special, I guess. Why my custom tuner just running like this? Why'd you jump me? It's such a bad jump. Ugh, like, I don't care if you have drop roller, that's like bad. Okay, that's good. That guy's chasing. Standing over them. Means nothing, because my teammates don't respond. I do not like custom junior players. They are not very good. Dropping on her snipe, it's an easy kill if you pay attention, but no one does that. Kill the Hydra, that's big. The 90. Thank you. Can I get bombs at the Hydra, please? This is a very easy kill if someone throws bombs at them. Good enough. I don't know where they were, but the sensor didn't mark them. My bad. You're gonna feed the hammer. Probably. Yeah. Get armor, cause cool. That's my bad, that was an easy hold. I just didn't know the Hydra was there. Inner fed, Grim dies. I mistime that. That's like one. I can't. Macro's not gonna help with that. I'm gonna lose like 50, dude. That game's not hard. I fed on a 1-hold. Did us? Ah, the junior has so many bombs. How are you not just like deleting the tent? There's no awareness. So easy, dude. You have so many bombs. Yeah, I hate getting custom juniors. Yeah, minus 36. Awesome, dude. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, Expo's like one of the few weapons I actually think is cool in this game. A lot of weapons in this game are kind of lame. Shooters are boring. Yeah, Heavy Baller was a garbage tier nerf. Like, totally unnecessary. The tier's not even like that bad, it's just everyone who plays it has no clue how to play. You have drop roll, they're jumping to an Explosher in the middle, like, that's struggling. Like, what are you doing? So bad, dude. Yeah, I suppose the main weapon's good, it just needs, like, a kit. Like, Baller's nice on it. For what it's worth, but Baller's also just... It's a tool for survival and nothing else, and even then you need to, like, pop it so preemptively because the startup is so slow in your heavyweight, so you can't even disengage with it that well. Better than nothing, but I don't know, heavyweight weapons just don't need to be heavyweight. Like, the disparity between, like, the movement of a junior is just, like... it's just bad design, honestly. They can't exist in the same game. My last game sucked. But I got fed on 1-hold and that's just enough. It costs the whole game, this dude's playing Kunder as if that does anything, okay. Now your weapon sucks, my guy. Like, actually. I'm moving up. Your comp is so easy to bully. It means nothing to me. Bottom tier special versus other bottom tier special. You're a Cutter, I could not care less. Now that I care about mildly. I can help with this? It's like... Okay, that's the charger, never mind. They're not gonna help with that. Ah, they're kind of holding their own, actually, in their own fight. Never mind. I see Explosher going this way, so weird. Why are you jumping here as heavy? I don't get solo queue players. They're so weird. Their decision making is just like so bad. Yeah, I know I'm making mistakes too, so it's not like my decision making's perfect, but the things that I see, if you fed them a shield, literally all you have to do is walk backwards. That never happens. The Condor, my guy. Like, actually, debatably the worst main weapon in the game. Shouldn't be peeking that with that ball, or... Is this what you're dying to? They're not even the right torpedoes, like, bro. What are you doing? Might charger jump here. Make a kill. Or you're trying to paint the corner, you don't even have a zone. Alright, challenge the Explosher. I was love of my 89, like, stuff at them, but I don't know where they are. Their shield is broken. Kill them. They're on here. They stood in the open because I saw that they won this zone, so I'm thinking like if they're here they'll punish it, but the track's kind of just sitting back. You also picked try on camp, so it's kind of your fault. I guess it's also the game's fault for putting muscle forward with it. I don't know where this ends up is, honestly. I've not seen them this game. Maybe I would kill the Expo. Okay, Charger. Okay. Good. Shot. I don't know, their shield. I have no way to help you, but they can't kill you. Yeah. Okay, never mind, you fed them. There's a difference. The undercovers can't kill you, but if you feed them, it's different. That was a weird game. Yeah, there's no benefit to heavyweight weapons anymore. Heavyweight was only implemented as a means to nerf like E-Liter and Dynamo, which were top tier in S1, but like that's not the case anymore. It's just like totally pointless for it to exist. Like, oh, but it differentiate. Like, no, it literally just makes the weapons worse. There's no benefit. No one wants to be a heavyweight. It's like objectively worse in every way. I mean, Xbox base efficiency used to be like what? Because I think it's like 8 now. Like it's like 8 shots, I think, close to 9. But I think it used to be like 12 or something. I think that build I'm wearing has 12 without LD. Man, I really wish I didn't beat on that muscle game the one time. Like, Hydra's like the only one alive. Like, even if I die, like, there should be like a response to kill them or throw bombs at them or something, but there just isn't in solo queue. You have to kill everything cleanly. How it is. Like, the quote-unquote benefit is that, oh, Swim Saver curves better on heavyweight. Yeah, great, but as a 10% penalty in the first place, what good is that? Stupid. How are you playing Clash on this? Like V-Shot, oh, this is gonna be such a struggle. If the Brella just feeds the Clash, like, relentlessly or something, otherwise this game is gonna be very annoying. You're like so deep in for what? You're a V-Shot. Come on, Blob. Something. Like I'm running at you in a straight line. You don't even like your... It's okay. It's gonna be one of those games where you need to get like a decent lead and then just like camp it out like hard. Someone push this? Like, this is so free. Literally anyone push this. Blob. Kill the Brella. Crossfire them, I don't care. Do something. Thank you. It probably can't function if I'm painting its feet with Explode, I just need anyone else to shoot at it. I break their armor, I paint in front of them, I paint over the shield. They have to commit. The blob has no awareness, so it doesn't matter. I get the kill, but it's so free, like... Annoying. And this guy just runs into feeds. I know you're sitting here, by the way. Yeah. Not too wise, Grim. Yes, crossfire the left. All you need to do. Thank you. The heck is the V-shot doing? Okay. I don't wanna like throw stuff at this junior. Or I'm just gonna throw my hitboxes at it. He's weak. Ah, the V-shot just didn't know that, or they were just so concerned about running away, okay. Flash, you can trade. Yeah, there you go. You can even trade. I hate armor. I hate armor. I hate armor. The Expo should have died. I hate it here. I want to help you with this. I'm painting over them. I don't have ink, use me as bait. Good enough, I guess. I don't know what's... Actually, I didn't even hit them very much. Nice. Not so nice. I think we're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to just sit behind wall and do this for like the last like minute. Never mind. It's being good. Thank you. No. Like, bro, I love the weapon, but it kind of sucks. You have no means to approach if there's an Expo just painting around you, like, consistently. Actually, the weapon kind of lacks a way to approach in general. You have a Sprinkler and an Auto Bomb, and you're, like, ink hungry, and your baby range, like, no, that kind of sucks. At least I'm getting, like, the points back slowly. Not that slowly, but better than nothing. I like Gray Silvers. I feel like I'm very, very behind in chat. It's like I'm like trying to like somewhat focus on the game because I think this is like genuinely a good Explorer rotation. Bear with me. Yeah, the V-shot thing was silly. I didn't hit the opponent, I was just trying to paint over them and I'm just like, yeah, you figure that out, man. Yeah, Sasha does like nothing on camp. The thing is, like, they reduce the amount of iframes Baller has when you explode, so it's harder to time against certain things, and it's easier to punish. But Splash Down is so linear and literally never changes in terms of its timing as soon as it goes up. Like, it's still totally reactable, and you could just win it every time. It's literally just like, my bottom tier special beats your bottom tier special. Yay! Really dumb. Yeah, the weird thing is, heavyweight weapons tend to have worse ink efficiency, while lightweights have better ink efficiency, but lightweights also get way better frame data, way better movement, and lightweight class, so I kind of just stare at it and I'm like, what the hell is heavyweight supposed to have as a benefit? And I don't think anyone can legitimately answer that in this game. Heavyweight is actually just a straight detriment in every way. Like, yeah, you have reduced mobility of run speed and swim speed by 10%. Your ink efficiency is likely garbage. Isn't it awesome that the K-Gal stacking two mains of swim can catch up to you in like the blink of an eye and you explode instantly to their top tier kill time? Isn't that awesome? Don't you love it? The answer is no. No, I don't. I want to play Expo in peace. I have Triple Anchor plus Brush. They have Splash. I think they just went on the premise of if the Splash knows how to run it down. To be honest. I might have to play really aggro this game, honestly. Comp kind of lacks the aggro in general. Kind of a very far jetpack. Like, okay. I'm surprised if we kill anyone, but they killed like the one really important player. I missed my shot and I'm out of ink, and they have armor, so they wouldn't have put it anyway! Every single stream I say I hate armor, it's bad design, that person literally is poorly positioned, I go to punish it, and they get armored, so I'm not gonna win the fight. So stupid. Nitro's weak, thank you. The more cats on zone, the better. I'm just here to stall, that's my job. I am the bait, please focus on me. Yes, I am the bait. Focus on me and not the funny little rectangle in the middle of the map. As of being oppressed by a lightweight weapon, help. Help. The lightweight simply existed and I had to like awkwardly shuffle around in an attempt to even have a chance. Oh, they fed though. Why are you feeding up, bro? Western splashes. Literally get full map control and just immediately feed a triple anchor comp. There's no reason. I'm at that. Can I get help? The answer is no, because comp is garbage. Like, you couldn't give me like a, like... I guess it's a missile, but like the Siege Jet's burst would actually help so much. Gotta kill the splash again, which is like, that's our win con here. Kill the splash, push them back. Because the pro can't paint. But like... Our comp moves too slow, that's the problem. Amidst like a million other things. I want to aggro, but I'm not allowed to unless I have Bowler up. And have like goaded reaction time. Yeah, like I can't do anything about this guy holding forward, like it's so bad. I hate matchmaking, this is so garbage. Can't. There's nothing to do. This is such garbage, man. Like, I'm gonna eat like a -30 because the game doesn't know how to queue weapons for its life. Again, not checking out leader being cool, that I don't agree on. I hate the leader, but I'm probably just ruined by like people who are bad on leader. Like, I don't know. I get one kill, but like, what the frick am I supposed to do? Like, look at our comp. How is that? That's 38 for this. Like, I'm doomed either way. I have like a brush on camp or I have like 3 anchors, like ever. So bad, man. Like you actively just saying play self-sufficient, like greedy weapons, because you're gonna get stuck with garbage like this. Hold forward and kill the enemy team, that's how you play Western, but I don't want to play that way. Doesn't matter, heck you. Should have been the only aggro in the lobby who was stupid and kept fading anyway. Doesn't matter, their comp is that much better. No, I don't care. You later players literally cry when their weapon's never been bad. Like, no, that's like actually just a skill issue. Like, you bring it to like Rainmaker and you're like, oh, why am I losing? Because you're bringing a garbage weapon to Rainmaker. Like, play it in zone, sit in the back, hit people, get like 8 reigns a game, paint 2000. Like, it's your weapon's not bad. You're just not good. Like, I don't care, man. Your weapon has a purpose in this game. That's not hitting. I was gonna say. Like, look at their comp. What is that? Like, we have triple anchor, they have triple anchor. Like, this is so stupid. I hate this. Literally, the first team to like set up correctly is just like already in a game-winning position. An awful matchmaking, dude. Like, I'm asking for like a K-Gal on my team or like an NZAP, like a junior. I don't care, man. Just not triple anchor versus triple anchor. Off. It was like one shooter in that whole lobby. Like, what is this? Why? All that for +1, even though I get boned completely by getting that kind of comp myself. Awful. Make a video discussing if heavyweight belongs in Splatoon in the future. 5-second answer, no, it's stupid. It literally benefits nobody. The weapons aren't even strong. Like, even like if you make the argument like 10 Expo are good, they would be broken if they're normal weight. Like, no, they wouldn't be. Even 10's like not that good anymore. Bro. Like, oh no, I'm so sorry, the weapon with garbage tier frame data is not a heavyweight and now it's a normal weight and still gets like it still gets killed by bombs and rushed down by lightweight. It's like totally pointless. Because then you look at Bamboo, which is like a legitimately good, like stupid strong weapon. And like it's a lightweight. Like I get it thematically, but like the weapon doesn't even need to be lightweight, but it just is. Like weight classes are just like weird. I don't like the way they're implemented. Kinda dumb. Like mistiming my ZR press on that. Like I don't want to drop into them, is the thing, but they're also not like doing a whole lot right now, so I mean like whatever, I guess. It was literally just a minigame where I don't step on the ink on my wall. Does he go? He's not dead. Okay, jump. Like, there's a minigame between not, like, stepping on ink and not getting hit by the leader. You can't reach that. My Bamboo lost the minigame. I lost the minigame because I got missile and they saw me sitting there! I hate missiles. That was a horrible place to missile. I literally saw them pull it up and I'm just ready to drop on them because it's a bad decision. You're like within reach of a weapon that can do 90 damage, like that's never a good idea there. Going back. I'd be very careful about peeking that, yeah. I should be very careful about the leader. That's why I should realistically go back behind the wall. You can't shake a fizzy in the open, my friend. You will die. Like, I can't stand on top of the wall, so I have to do this. What a cool special, man. He's kept the zone, that's literally all I'm asking. I hate these wars of attrition. Like, the heavy can't peek because the leader is there, and then just... I'm doing this, I'm painting zone, I'm painting over them, I'm painting here, I'm hoping to get a hit on someone because I'm literally playing Battleship. I'm just waiting for my last ditch. Hoping that my team on the right can kind of push in there, like... Oh, the leader went over here now? Hold up. That sucks. That sucks. I knew the person was there, which is why I did that, but they just so happened to get the iframes on Splashdown. Like, if the leader's there, you should be pushing this hard. Like, right side should be free right now. Like, you're bubbling it. Like, heavy. Heavy, they literally stood in the open. Help me with that. Oh, goodness. Like, can't stand here now. I don't know if I like, why is my... I guess I can fizzy there, but like, heavy doesn't do anything here. It has no range, it has a point sensor, like, it genuinely doesn't help at all. And now we lose. Got heavy on my team. It's an L. Heavy sucks, dude. They really nerfed heavy and they're like, this weapon needs to get nerfed. Like, no, not good. I mean, it's not good on this map in general, like even before the nerfs, but like, I don't know why people are picking it here. Just gonna get walled up by 52 or just like sniped by leader, like, it just seems pointless. Have I got no kills either? Huh. How they nerf it? They nerfed it down from 32 to 30. Which is like, why? Like, it's supposed to be the cross-firing weapon, and Jet has 32 damage, that's so stupid. So unnecessary. And it's a gear-hungry weapon, like, you want run speed. CJ doesn't need gear, CJ can run 2 mains of charge in OS and be fine, like... Completely unnecessary nerfs. But again, I lose like 30 when my comp is garbage and I get a no-kill player. Cool. Thanks, I guess. I love being down 80 points. Bye. Hello, Milo. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't. I'm sick of the concept of heavyweight, and I'm saying this because multiple of my favorites are heavyweight, and they're just like not even that great right now. Like, Expo functions because it has the identity of what it's meant to do, but just like... I don't agree with stuff like Heavy Baller when like the kit is so bad and you get, you know, shooters with like all the mobility, all the kill time, all the everything. Like it's so unbalanced. Splatoon devs make a cool weapon and let it keep its unique strength instead of gutting it to the ground. Challenge literally impossible. Okay, they have a heavy, I don't want one. that didn't break shield. I don't even know how we all died. I think they got collateral. That sucks. I'm a cape around my team in zones. This entire game is just going to come down to them displacing the charger so I can function. Or alternatively, I can just kill them myself because they stood in like the worst spot you possibly could against Explo. That works too. In fact, that benefits me. Honestly. At least you hit them. Proud of you. Die. Use your shield. Why are you holding forward? That weapon sucks. Who are you chasing? It's not me, and I'm a heavyweight. That's how you know your weapon sucks. No, your weapon can't kill. No, your weapon can't kill. You can ball all you want. You're not gonna kill me without a bomb here. No, you're really not. Trust, you're not. Need to be careful, the charger's up now. No, your weapon does not kill. Have to watch for that. Yeah, they can throw it at me. Flanking does not make your weapon any less garbage. In fact, it might make it worse. Break your shield. Oh no. I really shouldn't be peeking this wall, but I want to. This time I pressed, I could have killed them. Annoying. Kill the charger, that's literally the important thing here. No. I missed that, really. Sucks. The charger's going left. I don't know if they know I'm here. I mean, like, I shouldn't play into their game, but if they don't know that I'm here, then, like, whatever. I mean, now they know. You can't kill without a bomb. How many times do I have to tell you this? My teammate decided differently, but whatever. Actually gonna peek up here. I wanna paint those. They melted me like that, okay. I didn't think they would. I was even gonna peek on the grading, I just wanted to like get on this step. I mean, regardless, my win con now is literally just go left and just hit CR for like the next like minute or whatever. Oh, wow. How the hell did I live? I'm sorry you're talking about the Ouya thingy. Hell, okay. No, what I hate about like what they did to this game is like they had so many cool weapons and then they just like nerfed them to the ground, so all you see is shooter now. Like, man, that's actually so lame. You nerfed and power crept everything that was actually remotely cool. Yeah, no, it's like Sunder's weird. Like, on paper you should be able to pinch people because you throw a lethal and have a shield and like whatever, right? But like in practice you can just like run back from it. That's like a baller, so like if you just ignore it, that's kind of the problem. I mean, that's kind of Brella in general. If you ignore Brella, if you can ignore it, then that's good. That's why nerfing the kill time on that sucks, because now it's not even scary. You literally just like walk backwards in the tip of the range to do like 20 damage and you get tickled, like, oh no, so bad. Game has so many cool weapons, yeah, but they get like completely overshadowed by like the easy to play weapons, which kind of sucks. Like, Botcher's so sick. Like, Ballpoint was so sick. Like, even like the last patch where they nerfed Ballpoint, like they gave it like the range nerf and the what was it, like jump RNG nerf. Like they gave the thing like a million things. I was talking about this with someone yesterday, because we were like yesterday we had the 2 hours of stream. We were kind of just like, you know, talking about the game and like little details, all that. And like I love the design of Pen like in general, and just from the aesthetic POV, because it's so cool. Because it looks like this, but when you go into long range, you click the handle on the right side. Like when it stops shooting, you see like how it's clicked here, and like the tip of the pen sticks out and it retracts back in. Like that's so cool. But like you forget this weapon's even in the game because they nerfed it too hard. Like no one plays this thing. You see it like once on like 2 maps. Like I wish they didn't make such cool weapons, then immediately just like act like they don't exist. Like the poster child of 2 is Dooley. Where's the Dooley? Dooley died. You murdered Dooley. Someone picks Dooley and they're like, oh, you know, I'm gonna try this, and then there's a K-52 on the other team. They're like, oh, no more Dooley. No more of this. This weapon doesn't work. Like, I miss when Emperor was meta. Like, I didn't like K-Dooley, but, you know, like, how do you make such a cool weapon and, like, it's the poster child of your game, and then you just, like, pretend it doesn't exist a couple years later? Like, I don't get that. Like, you would think the balancing would be skewed to make the new stuff good, and they did that, but then they immediately, like, gutted all of that to the floor, because they murdered Brella, 10's fallen off a ton, Dooley kind of died. Nautilus is like decent, but even that weapon doesn't like missile spam meta. I don't know. Like you have like Shot, Gal, Splash, Jet. Like these are all weapons that have existed since Splatoon 1. Like I don't need to see more of these. Then you have like the weird ones, like, you know, like the Apple Clash flings, which are like kind of whatever. They were never really that good. But I don't know. I hate seeing like such cool things just get completely not forgotten, but it's just not much reason to pick them, I guess. Like, even like Squelchy got a total redesign in this game, right? Like, they made Dually Squelcher, which is infinitely more interesting. Because they basically looked at it and said, okay, this is like some crappy mid-ground between N-Zap range and Jet Squelcher range. You know, let's make it more interesting. I'm gonna die here. I should have died there, but they didn't hit me. They took a weapon that was boring, reworked it, made it interesting, and it was meta for a while, and it's like, yeah, it was overtuned. They kind of gutted it to the ground. Now you like never see that thing anymore. Like, I don't know, man. It's just sad. Also, that dude's playing Blaster. That's another good example of a weapon that, you know, used to matter in this game. The Blaster meta was kind of cool. Not my favorite, but it was neat. Had cool snowball potential with Jetpack. Be careful of that. Hi. Back your coward. You. Oh, jeez. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I had to be careful because I'm peeking the leader, but I just didn't even pay attention to the fact they had bubbles. Remember when they forgot to give Dapple the bomb? Okay, see, I'm biased and I don't particularly... Like, I have 500,000 on Dapple Nouveau because that used to be, like, a Rainmaker pick. I don't... It's not the most interesting weapon, but it's still the thing where it's just like, it sucks seeing new weapons just not exist. You know, not everything has to be top tier, but it sucks when, like, you want to play these things, but they feel unplayable against, like, the actually strong options, and that's how it feels. Like, how the hell are you playing these weapons against, like, Jet Squelcher Armor plus Gal? Like, please tell me, how are you fighting, a good opponent with V-Jet plus K-Gal? When Dooley can't deal with wall, and they gave Dooley the one nerf where if it rolls in mist, it loses like, what is it, like quadruple of what it used to be. Like you can't play these weapons and like, you know, ignore the problem of like, oh, like it's okay if I lose. Like, no, it feels bad. It's why like Brawl depresses me. It's like it's supposed to beat shooters and it's just like it doesn't anymore. They throw a suction bomb and then your shield's like, bye-bye. That's a regen time of like 6.5 seconds. Like, what? How about it doesn't work anymore? And it's worth a killing, and I got another incompetency nerf. Like, no. I don't know. Like, there's so many reasons I'm just like ready for like a reset. Like, you know, new stuff is exciting, obviously, but well, I want the big reset button. Like, even if Brella like as a main weapon still sucks at like day one, like even if they just copy paste it, like if it has like a good kit, you know, that can make it more fun to play again. I don't know, like all the strong weapons and all the good kits are just locked to like all the shooters. Man, you know, I'm sitting here playing Explo, but like not about the kit. Like the ball is a cool like survival thing, but even that like got nerfed to the ground like way harder than it should have. Like point sensor is just a meme. The Expo used to be kind of cool. It used to be kind of cool, like kind of cool, but also like degen in the sense like if more time passed, I'm sure people would have hated it more. Because like it had like 12 shot space and better painting in general, regardless of the height difference, because that was a nerf that they did. But you could like shoot with it, not have downtime. You run out of ink, but then you have a bubble wand by then. Use the bubble wand, gain more map control because bubbles lasted like 18 seconds or something. Then you have a full ink tank refill, and the weapon just never stopped shooting. And it was definitely overpowered. But like that's what made it fun. Like, I don't know, Expo got nerfed super hard, but it kept the identity. That's the important thing. Like, you still have the AoE, you still shoot all these unique angles, you can 90 damage people, you combo people. Like, that's cool. You kept the identity of the weapon, even if it's, like, maybe a little over-nerfed. Like, the way they nerfed Brella, like, it just has no identity at all anymore. Like, it can't stall. It can't, like, roll flank and kill people consistently. It's just sad. I have to find a tent here. That's a little... It's gonna require some thinking, actually. And a lot of, like, map flickering. I also have a leader, so like... Yeah, thank you. I love when people in Silicu help me in ways that I can't, you know, describe to them. But they just go for it because they think it's right. And it is right. And I'm proud of them. Like, a tent's going there, they're really slow, I don't care about them right now. Oh, we're all on right. Okay, I was gonna jump back left if I could, but... Say, the tent should just rush that because there's no one there, but... I don't know, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Oh, and the Grim jumped back! Dude, this Grim knows how to play the game. No, this Grim knows how to play the game. They have the awareness, they have the execution. No, that Grim, I don't know who the Grim is, but they know. They're good. They're good. Hate playing Dabble just like hate playing hate playing short range in any game. Yeah. Like, I don't know, if you enjoy range in this game, like, in this, like, day and age of meta, like, I'd say, like, Bamboo's kind of cool, I guess. I'm not gonna call Jet Sculpture cool, but, you know, it does, like, everything you would want, realistically. And you get 2 viable kits. Hot take, non-lethal sub shouldn't cost 70%. That's not even a hot take, like, I always complain, like, Autobomb's not even, like, a good... Like, Autobomb's, like, the worst of the lethals, right? It has the smallest explosion radius, you can't like roll it on the floor to explode instantly, you can't stick it on walls, like it's kind of just like a cool like scouting sub that also explodes on stuff. But it's still considered like the worst lethal bomb. But that costs 55% of your ink tank after the buff. But like Sprinkler is 60%. Like I get that gives Sprinkler the one quality of life where it works like a pseudo burst at your feet, and that's cool, I like that, that's a good change. But that should not cost 60% of your ink tank, that should be like 40 or something. Because, like, isn't Burst, like, 40? Like, Sprinkler loses the utility of, you know, like, actually throwing it at people to do damage the way that, like, that does. It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, that's a problem in this game, but also Splatoon 1. Like, I think Beacon costs, like, 90% or something in S1. But like, I mean, that's a number you can easily adjust. I don't know, just I think lethals need to be toned down. Like that's just like number one. As you seriously see the disparity in weapons that have lethals versus weapons that don't. Because basically every meta weapon that isn't like a burst bomb or V-Jet or K-Gal has a lethal bomb. Most of them do. Again, like I still think they should just add more white ink so you can't like spam them as much. I think LDE needs to be like thrown out the window and like into a dumpster and you set the dumpster on fire. Like that's what should happen. But I don't know if they'll do that. Who knows? Like LDE just makes like LDE is just like actually unhealthy for the game. Actively getting rewarded for like losing. Because I've had like Rainmaker games and scrims where it's a map, you know, like Starfish and both teams push like really fast, but then there's like 6 LDE players. Nothing happens for the rest of the game. Like it becomes literally just like don't die to bombs. It's so lame. It's like you get a strong push to like 10 and you're like, oh that's really good, but then the opponent has LDE and they literally just have like this comeback mechanic. And then they just never run out of ink again, and then you're just fighting for your life out here against infinite bombs, and it's just not good. And, like, this is all on, like, one main slot of a weapon. Or, like, a gear set. Like, that's way too much value, dude. This game's weird. I'm gonna bully the Hydra if I can. What did I tell you, Undercover? What did I tell you? That's what I thought. I don't know who that wall is supposed to help, but I'll appreciate the attempt, I guess. It's an undercover, I don't know why we're afraid of it. Not gonna jump because I don't want to stick my head out against the leader. Just to play this wall is better, but I want to paint zone. Goodbye, undercover. You know, like, yeah, they nerfed this weapon, but I can still do, like, the game plan of this weapon, you know? That's what makes it fun. Oh! Hey. Has like one. It's so that's nice to charge, it doesn't really mean much. I feel like bombs, but it's ridiculous how a gun just it's just not good if it doesn't have one. No, that's what I mean. Like it's fine for them to be strong, but I think they need to be toned down. I think just removing LDE would like help it a bit, but there's still going to be that disparity. You know, like I don't like why wouldn't you want your weapon to have a lethal or a burst bomb in this game? Outside of like, you know, like niche utility like beacon on certain maps. Like no one's out here asking for angle marker or whatever the hell it's called. Like I don't want that in my weapon. Again, the total value of that is gonna like depend completely on if it does damage or not. About. Kind of far forward to be. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a little bit far forward. Also, I think my torpedo might have murdered that guy, but I'm an Explosher. Don't ask me to shoot torpedoes down. One of the few weapons that was actually built to be annoyed by torpedoes. Yeah, remember when they made Kunder and it was supposed to like be good against stuff like Charger and just harass them, and then they just like, you know, it was already like a bad main weapon, but it like totally fell out of the heckin' game the second that like shooters came to prominence, because shooters like could not care less about torpedo outside of if they're just sharking, but even then they just shoot it with one bullet. Oh, so that was the time. I ever shot that like horribly well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you greatly. I will now feed or attempt to get a very cheeky pick. Hi. Hydra can't paint. Yeah, like I think if the new point sensor thing doesn't do damage, it's not gonna be good. Then you just have fancy point sensor that like works like a blob, and that's not good. It's a novelty. Is it useful? Would I pick it? No. No, get that away from my weapons. I don't want it. I'd rather have Ink Mine or something. I feel like Ink Mine is like the perfect level of strong because it's like it's good. Like yeah, LD makes it like a little silly. But like it has a place, it's good at the place. It can break off armors, it has good damage value, it can paint, it marks people. But you know, you have to like stand in a spot to put a mine there. But I like what they did where you can have two. And if you place a third, then the first one explodes. Like that's a really good quality of life. I really like how they designed Ink Mine in this game. I don't know, like they have the means to do all these good things. I just like hope they do them. I don't know, like they gave the one buff to Beacon was actually really sick. Where it works like a kind of like a proximity thing, like you open the map and if you have a beacon in a spot and there's a guy sitting there that shows you on the map, that's like one of the coolest buffs I've seen in this game. Genuinely, I wish they would do more stuff like that, because it's like a totally unique, you know, niche, you know, obviously the beacon distribution's garbage, like it's only good on like, you have like 10 pen and like niche octobrush maps, but that's more like a distribution problem. I think how beacon is designed in this game is super sick. And it kind of has ballpoint meta for that, because like, it was a weapon that kind of helped flourish the beacon chaining, you know, like keeping like offensive momentum, like stuff like that's cool. And I think it like makes the pace of the game a bit faster, which is like, you know, better than bomb spamming and V-Jet sitting in the back. Like it's just it's not how it plays anymore. Hello, Taylor. They have double chargers, so my job is stand behind the wall. Oh, their job is stand behind the wall. Wow, let's both stand behind the wall. Actually, wait, who's the aggro here? Wait. Okay, no, I think I'm unironic. I have to go right. What is this? I'm going right. Okay, I'm testing the offensive Explosher against two chargers. I hit the shoot button and I died to a bomb. This is awesome. That's a great start. Oh jeez, dude. Oh jeez. Watch the flank. Watch the flank. Thank you. What is this? Calm. Here comes the aggressive Explo. Here it comes. Oh no. I can't do anything about the realm unless I like perfectly two-shot them, although they're drop zoning at a really bad angle, which is kind of silly of them. Bye-bye. Get him. Oh. This is one of the silliest comps I've ever seen. I know you're there, my guy. Heavyweight versus lightweight. Fight! I'm gonna die. There's simply too much happening. Going over here now. Oh, I didn't direct the second one. No. I had to switch for a flank again. Okay, it seems like a... Imagine dying because he press shoot. Why imagine him playing Explode? Play Dynamo and get a similar experience. You can get 10th in a similar experience. You noticing a trend here? Actually, you can play a Range Blaster and have a similar experience. You know, you need to be heavyweight. You just need garbage frame data. That's all it takes. Not easy. Die. Okay, I wish they didn't die through that. Because like, it would have been funnier if I pushed them off the map in Baller. Thank you, Rain. That's pretty awesome. That's not awesome. What is happening here? Just ignore the guy, like, they'll come to you. What is even... Whoosh. Yeah, they'll come to you, my guy. Leave them be. Yeah, they'll feed you, just play the zone, that's what you gotta do. Apex push on camp, that's their problem. Don't make it your problem. You. Ow. So it's just like alternating sides. You see, this is kind of funny. Oh, just I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Jeez, man, you don't even have zone. Not that serious. Okay, dude. Camp has the funkiest positioning of any map in this game, I swear. At least in solo queue. I don't even want to call it positioning, it's just like world tour. I have a hammer, I'm not messing. Nah, man, you have fun. I'm back here if you want to do something, I don't know. I think this pushes on the world flank again, I think. Like, I think Explosher would be like the perfect beacon weapon, even if it might be kind of degen on some big maps that can stall zone well. Like, this weapon screams like utility subs. If the devs are feeling kind of wild, they would give it an ink mine, but I don't know if they'll do that. I bet the Gurai basically unpunished because they double charge our Expo. Yeah, it's so cool. I love matchmaking, it's so awesome. I love Expo Leader Junior. It makes so much sense, yeah. But honestly, I prefer comp to their comp because they had a Ray Charger and like a switch on camp and yeah, H3 has pretty clunky frame data too. So I'm like really curious if like Squid Surge, depending on like how like when you can activate it, if it'll actually help, you know, like Dynamo not explode to every bomb rolled at their feet the second they like, you know, hit ZR. Not even a vertical, you do horizontal and someone rolls a splat bomb, you die. Like, I don't know, I'm not coping to expect Dynamo to be good or anything, like I'm not asking it to be, it's just it's a little bit depressing seeing the state of how it is, and like I don't know, you could just like you'll watch someone attempt. I mean, you won't watch because no one's attempting. But hypothetically, if someone were to attempt to pick Dynamo in this meta, and then there's just a V-Jet on the air team missiling them out constantly, throwing mist at their feet, like I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do, man. Even C-Jet, like you just get raid for being up in the open, and you just get burst bombed to hell. Like that sucks. Also, this is a 7-player lobby if I saw that right, so I think this is a 4v3. Yeah, Jessica. Hello, Dynamo. I don't really have pants, so as long as you don't feed the leader, that's literally it. I'm Explosher, I don't have to ever peek them. You gotta rush me down if you want that, if the leader died, never mind, we're going. You will be stuck, and you will like it, because you are a fake shooter. You're a fake shooter because your frame data is not broken, your ink efficiency is not broken. Ooh. Horrifying thoughts. Drop on me. That's depressing for you, isn't it? That's just a little bit sad for you. Yeah, I call it a fake shooter because it doesn't have like the traits that make shooter broken. In terms of like the main weapon, like its frame data is not good, its mobility is not good, its ink efficiency is not good. Like pro's the kind of sad weapon right now. Drop on me. I. You'll be judged by my K-shot with their Eye of Justice. They deem you to be a fake shooter. Yeah, that's a 7-player lobby. Or +1, because why not, I guess. Sure. Sure. Oscar me said I can go Firefin, but they can go E-Liter Missile and I can't play the game. Yeah, that describes a lot of, like... When you're in the process of thinking about playing this game and you're like, okay, let's play this game, you think, I want to pick this weapon, and then you think about what could happen. And you think, like, okay, you know, like, I can go this weapon, but, you know, I might struggle against Jet, Gigal, Armor Spam, Missile Spam. Bomb output, my weapon has Porpine output, it's gonna plot downtime, like... A lot of that's gonna happen. The thing. A lot of weapons are just, like, outclassed, or just got, like, super nerfed. All shooter power level 1 up. It's a little bit sad and just too all over the place. And when I say all over the place, I mean like shooters like up. A lot of non-shooters are like down, or mid. And like with the occasional like high-ish, but that kind of goes down a bit when you fight like the top tiers. It's hard. Like there's like weird weapons like that are like kind of discrepancies. Like Rapid's like Rapid Pro Deco's really good in this meta in like certain bits, and like Bucket can work on certain comps. But the thing is like you always have to put it like next to a bunch of the top tier shooters. Like the way that the game plays, like your template is like minimum of 2 shooters, like probably 3, and then like you can have like a 4th kind of weird quirky weapon. And, like I wish that wasn't the case. Well, okay. So, you know, speaking of that, here's a backbone for you, which is K-Shot ends that. There you go. Amazing. I can reach that actually. Wow. Wow. I'm painting all of your corners. Nice. You can't move. As one. Special. Whee! Gonna get anyone. Sadness. I'll get you. Okay, neither of our weapons can move, and your weapon can't paint either. You're looking a little bit sad out here trying to paint this little square. That's a bit sad for you, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Junior's like the placeholder weapon. If it's like a 7-player lobby, this is how it is, and their name shows up as question marks in the default gear. One weapon combo you like playing is Tent Nature, and you want thoughts on it? It sounds cool until your opponent runs you down with a fast weapon, like, correctly, because that comp is so slow. Like, if you get rushed by, like, an armored, like, K-Gal or, like, a K-Shot or, like, Splash, especially, like, Splash is a lightweight, like, that's hard. Like, because on paper the Tent could stall it, but it's just, like... I've played slow comps like that, where I do, like, Charger Tent, and, like, it can feel good at neutral, but the second that you get, like, rushed down and put into spawn, like, your job is so hard. Sadness is, like, it's like one of those, like, extreme comps. Like, yeah, you might be, like, a strong neutral presence, but the second you lose a neutral, it's like trying to land with, like, I don't know why I'm trying to make this, like, a Smash analogy. It's like, the neutral is good until you lose neutral, and then resetting back to neutral is really, really hard. Especially because you have a 220 armor, you know? And, like, Tent's just, like, kind of really slow and linear, and it's easy to, like, bully if you have, like, you know, the proper resources, which is, like, most weapons do really well against Tent right now. Like, I think I could be cool, this is hard. Like, most of the weapons right now are just, like, really, really fast. It's where they can just, like, deny people really easily. You make Expo look fun to play. I'm glad I do, because it's an awesome weapon. Trapped in a game filled with a lot of weapons that are really strong and not so awesome. You like the Squid Mark LS appreciation? No, I love the shirt. Like, it's super cool. It's like gray, white. It has like the Squid Force like logo on the sleeves. It's long sleeve. Like this shirt, I love the shirt. I think it's great. Also, you have triple anchors, so I have to do the stupid, like, aggro awkward angle thing again. I missed. I missed. Hit someone, I hit someone too. Alright. Ow. I'll protect you, Jet. I want to drop something, but it's not gonna happen. That's Forge, I'm leaving. How many times have I said I have triple backline this stream? Probably like... I might need 2 hands to count that at this point, which is not good. I have a silver arrow, that's so goofy. Kind of annoying. Like, unironically, I might need the K-Gal to, like, take their Booyah for that or something. That's like so on. Also, there's a guy here. Okay, there's no longer a guy there. My mistake. My bad, bro. Jeez. Help me, there's a lightweight shooter on me. They closed the gap. They can't do anything. As I committed to one shot too many. Bubble. Not being mean, it's unironically the only way I can heckin' move in this game. Goodbye. Hello, Aaron something. Or Aaron. Like the Pokemon. Alright, bye, teammate. Well, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's always gonna be someone there. Maybe inflate the sponge. Y'all got collateral. I don't know if we win this now. I mean, this way, you got collateral. What do you want? We have a K-Gal. They're not really making their presence known. I'm gonna need help. And I need your help. I did not get your help, which was painting the square. I don't know why that game was remotely hard. We have a K-Gal on your team. They should just be, like, rolling them. They're a wall, and the enemy team can't deal with it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the K-Gal just didn't bully them. I don't know what else to say. Minus 6? Okay. Fine. Not horrible, but kind of a shame, because their comp is so much better. Not so much better, I shouldn't say that. We freaking million anchor, I should never say that, but... We had a weapon that had the means to bully their entire team. What time is it? Half an hour of rotation left to go. I'll say I'd be amazed if we break even, because the amount of point losses we had in the beginning was kind of yikes. A little bit sad, a little bit frowny face. But we'll see. You totally paid BPN if it didn't feel terrible to use. Yeah, because like it's always had weaknesses, even when it was broken. Like it's bad at like fighting the mid range, and it's kind of hard to get back in if you get locked out. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought because we have a Galuga player named Explo and 2 Exploshers not named Explosher. We have Woo and the Keen says GM. Galuga goes that way. Dynamo does its thing, I guess. I don't know, man. Stay back. Back off. I love playing this map with Expo and there's no charger. That's so nice. Just exist. Amazing. Your weapon can't exist, you silly. Your weapon can't exist. Oh, that's gonna knock me off the map. I was spooked. Like Luca builds an Explo build. Yeah, it's great. You know, I love your Explo. Something I would have said, like, you know, like 2 years ago before they nerfed Explo a lot. I'm fine, have it your way. Ew. Have fun pushing 2 Explos. Is what I would say if I didn't watch them die. I'm not missing this, it's so easy. Making my very slow ascent, no bully. Bye-bye. I just here. Man. What a cool weapon. Alright, back to aggro. I'll pinch them. I've pinned them in the corner. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! I think they baller squished them. Kinda funny. I'm gonna drop some this dynamo. Yeah. Hey, that's not very nice. It's not very nice of you to punish me for overextending in unnecessary positions. That is in fact quite rude. They're still here. This guy's street. I elbow. Me vanishing from this plane of existence if that person actually landed their thing. Me vanishing if they landed that ×2, I guess. I'm gonna be funny. Yeah, grow up. Oh my goodness, where'd the baller go? I was trying to explode instant. Jeez, man. Alright. Alright, dude. Ow. You just hope it gets good kits next game. Think main weapon's still solid enough. If bad kits drag it down on other modes, yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing, if you have a strong main weapon that's held back by kits, you can, like, really easily, like, make that, like, meta or, like, fix it. Wow. Hey. Not very nice of you. It was very rude. Kinda loving the amount of Exploshers I'm seeing today, though. Cool. I'm also stunned at the lack of K-Gals, honestly. Alright, explode. I dropped. I don't think I need to. Might be a guy flanking. I just realized that's a vanilla exploit, okay. I know the Hydra's looking at me and I can easily die, but it's okay. You climbing back up this wall? Oh, heck you. Aw, man. I should have flicked one more time to get baller and then just done some silly thing back. That's what I wanted to do, but I thought it'd be cute and quirky. It was in fact quirky, but not very cute. Oh, they actually capped. If I directed that, that would have been a disgusting combo. Imagine. I feel like a shift in the combo weapons now, new meta? No, it's literally just weird maps, that's all it is. So there really should be more K-Gals in solo. Just not finding them today. +2, wow. The note of Super Monkey Ball time. I hate Monkey Ball. So mean. Expo Dynamo actually feels like 9-1. I like yeah, like you know, because the one spot Dynamo's like good at is beneath ledges, but Expo just like paints their feet and then like it'll die. I don't know. Like if they trade at best, it feels horrible. Like Expo exists to like punish people for like standing like in spot or being stationary or slow, and Dynamo kind of is all of those things. So yeah. Whoa. I didn't look at the lobby power, it might be kind of high. The Japan lobby. Yeah, I'm still stuck with the custom junior, but at least they're running the kind of build that I would wear. I had to buy Tetra, which is like a bit weird. When I say fight Tetra, what I mean is like I kind of just distract them, and if they fight a teammate, I have to delete them. Kind of how that matchup's supposed to go. I.e., I don't want to get face rush, I'm just gonna hold Polar. Like, it's the greatest thing ever for a lot of this game. Oh, it did not see that function. Okay. My team kinda did work though, so that's good. Good. Can't wait for Astro campaign to be half Octo expansion, half regular. I was actually I was bored last night, so I was like running around in Octo expansion for a bit, staring at the backgrounds because like I like the aesthetic of Octo expansion. There's so much like little stuff that makes you think. I was kind of like fixated on one idea in particular, because one of the levels where you had to like match the box shape, not like the animal shape. It was like the tree-ish shape one where you match the shape. Yeah, the background elements had a pair of slingshots, and it made me like think like could a slingshot weapon work in this game? I don't know. I was kind of staring at it for a bit. I don't know how you would do it though. Like I guess in a sense the way you like pull back the bow is like kind of close enough, I guess. But I don't even then like we've seen like nothing in regards to the bow itself. We saw it like shoot like a couple times, and the shots explode at the end after they're on the floor for a second. So I don't know. Rapid fire lightweight bow, maybe. Yeah, maybe because the default bow has like what, like 3 projectiles. So like maybe if the slingshot was like a really fast firing one that has like 1 or 2, that'd be kind of neat. A nice triple on the power. Ooh. Damn, 2.2. Yeah, I really don't know how they're gonna explain the little buddy thing while Savage also exists at the same time. That one feels a little bit weird to me. It's like, oh yeah, this one's your friend, although you can murder all the rest of them. Like, what? How does that work? Lobby has taken a second. Oh no. Might be a little bit laggy. Have a dually and a Sunder. Popple, who knows? It's one of those lobbies. I don't like this. They both respect me. That's crazy. Imagine respecting things in Western lobbies. I know you no longer respect because you have splashdown. Oh no. I know, this is so sad. Missed, like, I missed the shot. The leader hated behind me had me spooked. And the dually peaked something that it shouldn't have. Damn. See, this is what I expect when I fight a torpedo weapon. That's what's supposed to look like. Thank you for the combo. Much appreciated. I throw bombs at the leader. Or rush them in the fight, I don't really care. I'm dropping a lot of inputs on that today. I haven't played Expo in a minute, so the timing's weird. I rarely just I jump, nothing comes out. I thought I had time. That's my bad. I had baller too, so I don't know why they pushed me. Like typical holding forward stuff. He's gonna jetpack me in a second, so I'm just gonna paint. Yeah. I should have just sat behind the wall and waited. Yeah, I'm just being stupid right now. Like, I need other people to shoot the torpedo. Okay, I got the kill on that, that's actually good. I'll paint this while the leader's distracted. Not good. I want to help you because your shield doesn't function that well. Mess with the direct, but I still got the kill, it's fine. That was a bad jump. I'll never understand people who jump like so close out of spawn, like you're just wasting your own time if you die. And I'll save like a second at best, even if not, like it's bad. I didn't think they did that. Your weapon sucks, dude. That's like, it's not even like, it's like an air quotation shooter and you can't even beat it. Genuinely awful. Why are you jumping? Stop jumping! Julia's not wise. Dropping there was probably pretty bad, yeah. I'm just tilted over the stupid Julie just jumping in like 2 feet outside of spawn, like so bad, dude. Literally lost, not because, like, not only because of that, but like, that's so frustrating. Like, how do you win with people who do plays that bad? Like, you're in disadvantage. Why are you jumping in without stealth, like 2 feet outside of your spawn? Like, you're asking the enemy team to just win. I was playing dually, so like, I don't know, man. Kinda garbage. Hit a lot of things that couldn't get confirmed to kills, and I choked on the hold like once or twice, but I'm just very miffed at how the dually's playing. Like, I don't care if they like killed more than me, it's just like watching how they play. It annoys me. I probably could have knocked it out, but just bollered on like the 20 or 30 push. That's my bad. I hate games coming down to that, like it really shouldn't. Like, watching my undercover lose to an L3, like, so bad. Yeah, I'm still of the opinion bow is just gonna like kind of suck day one and they'll fix it like 2 months later. Which could be a good or bad thing, because it's kind of what happened, like, they gave dually buffs in a similar vein, because dually kind of wasn't great day one outside of Emperor's Kit. The problem is like they fell super far out of the game like years later, and I don't want the same thing to happen where they introduce a new weapon class that's cool, it's meta for like a year, and then they like throw it to the curb and it's like we don't need this anymore. I don't think I win this based on my comp. I got a junior, they got a K-shot and then the splash, like this isn't fair. I got tent on this map too, like no. I don't think this is fair. Gonna get face rushed by a shooter. Typical Splatoon 2 fashion. They're gonna kill my leader. Hope we both let the jump out, that's just how that works. I don't think that'd reach. Matchmaking is being resident sleeper. Put the flings on my team. Yeah, it's just the shooters. I can easily clutch and just get multi-kills. This one's crazy, they actually backed up, wow. Never mind, never mind. I did not I no longer compliment you. You are dumb. Like every other shooter. Hate shooters. Literally compliment them for not overextending, they immediately proceed to overextend because their weapons can get away with it. Die. Shooter players really just make me so upset. Like, if everything in the world he still drops it on things you literally have no reason to. Crunch. Nice, good punish. It's almost like they deserve to get punished for standing in the open like that, like me standing in the open, daring to shoot once. Now our comp is garbage. Like there's no universe I want flings on my team. Over like a K-shot. One. Oh, yep, shooters, yep. So awesome, so cool. I love making them 1 HP and then you can't get one tap, so you just, die immediately. Okay. I can't. I need to paint the zone. I'm just rolling my eyes the whole game, dude. How they get like 2 shooters like that, and I get like a junior flings a leader. Hate matchmaking. Like, I don't know, that kind of game I wish I was just like on KGO and I can punish the shooters for being stupid and drop zoning things that they shouldn't. But now I'm trying to have fun with a weapon that can't do that. This ends up making me upset in the process. Bad state of Splatoon. Afraid Flatlands will be bad. I think Mini will be fine. I don't know about the rest of them. Like, Mini's historically never been like bad outside of like day one Splatling sucking into because the run speed curve was garbage. And the last game was very, very annoying. I hate that. Like, I get the 90 hit at like an awkward angle, and it's like, oh, that's awesome. And it's just like, you look at the rest of your comp, it doesn't matter because you can't just like hold the trigger down. Uh, yeah, I'm kind of worried about how the squid search thing works. Like, I'm kind of like a bit concerned that it's gonna do nothing but benefit all the lightweight shooters. Just like lightweight, fast-moving weapons in general. That's not what I want from this game. They already have too much of an advantage. The last thing they need is another thing. Like, I don't know, you can't really talk about meta, because for all we know, like, they could just give, like, all the... They could just, like, look at a weapon class and give it a bunch of, like, trash tier kits that just ruin it completely. If the main weapon's, like, good. I can't really say. Forge. Why? Why? What the hell? What is your... Okay. Or literally just appears instantly above the ledge, okay. Your ink check got squished by Baller. I hope you reevaluate that. Thank you. Let's remind you, the stack at least 3 minutes around speed to make your weapon worth playable. No, that's what I mean. Like, it's just... I don't like stuff like that. Why would you drop? Why did that break my baller instantly? Why is suction so broken? Ugh. They don't even have OS, what? Why is suction that broken? That's actually unbelievable. Literally hit R button to counter an entire special, okay. Close. Like, now I'm forever sitting on my thought that the suction buff was like one of the worst balancing decisions they've done. Like, what an awful and unnecessary change. They're like all bunch back. Yeah. I thought I had baller. Whoops. Yeah, it's very weak, yeah. Nice. I'm so upset. My baller is 220. They made it heavyweight baller, and the R button just completely deletes it. Who on the dev team said that, yeah, we need to nerf baller more? How was that? That's just depressing. Why? That is actually awful. Like, damn, having L3 meta for like a year and Sasha Deco meta like for like a year made you really want to neuter baller that badly? That you want people to delete it with one R button? Who the frick hurt you? Jesus. Think of being left in the worst meta is done on purpose so it's unplayable when people play the sequel. Yeah. No, community's not gonna change meta. Like 2 months to a new game, this game's literally on its deathbed. And like I've accepted that and I'm okay with that. I just think it's a depressing note to end on because the game used to be so much cooler. Why does the R button delete my freaking 220 heavyweight baller that barely functions? One player without object shredder just hits R once, and I lose the entire thing. What? That deflates me so hard. What the hell was that? Why? Oh man. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, keep in mind, like, the suction umbrella thing, like, it's only 20 HP after that. Like, Brella's entire weapon gimmick dies to suction bomb being thrown correctly once. And then, like, 2 bullets from, like, anything. And then the weapon's unplayable for 6.5 seconds. Like, what an awful buff. What a truly awful, unnecessary, awful buff. Like, why would you buff suction? Who in the right mind is buffing a top 2 bomb in the game? Like, how much more can they coddle you? Like, genuinely. Ugh. I'm actually disgusted by that. I think S1's more fun, though. Like, even if you don't like the meta of S1 like QRSJ, it's more fun to play. Like, I feel like I'm being, like, hard punished for even attempting to play something that's, like, remotely off. Like, that's a squiffer. Literally any suction could do that. Like, an OS and Zap would do the same thing. Like, K-Shot does the same thing. That's so bad. I'm heckin' shook. That's when we change title, because Rainmaker... Petrocopium, I guess. That's their new title. Rainmaker Power doesn't, like... I have, like, no points on this, I don't care, I just wanna roll on people. I'm so sad that suction broke my baller, dude. I'm so sad. This is gonna live on my mind rent-free. I'm so sad it did that. Oh man, hold on. I wanna see something. Uh, uh, already cute in a game, I guess I'll look after. Yeah, Explosher's only good in like one mode, the devs didn't give it. It's to do much else. Here you go, Chip. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's always a thing, like, if people want to win, they're gonna pick the best things. There's nothing wrong with that, I just think that the best things in this game are boring as sin. That's the real problem. They can have pop whatever, man. Yeah, like, Just as a player on a top tier with any semblance of awareness just deletes me on command. Awesome. I'd be so sad if I choke that, because they choke that. Wow, did you hit that? Yeah, I mean, I'll do it up here. I should have went for the dynamo, it's way easier of a kill. Just the value of killing the C-Jet is that much higher. That's how my brain is operating. So I'm stuck with the flanks of that leader and Rainmaker, I haven't pointed that out, but yeah, I don't like that, it's kind of obvious why. Thought I had more pain on Explo. I played it a ton when the Explo was new. I think I have like... I think I have more... Do I have more on Custom or Vanilla? I don't know, I have a lot on both. That was close enough, that's my bad. I choose vertical though, that's so weird, whatever. I have like no hopes this game, honestly. I'm so deflated. I just don't care anymore, man. And they're armored. Yay! Prop is so much better. They have armored jetpack missile, C-Jet. Like, bro, what is this? Oh, but there's like, where did they come from? I genuinely did not see them. I don't care, man. Knock it out. This matchmaking is awful. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play with that comp. I don't want to play with leader, flank set, Rainmaker. It's actually just an L at the weapon select. I don't care. Whatever, dude. I just don't care. Literally getting like top tiers on Rainmaker on the enemy team, and I'm just sitting here like, oh great, bunch of mid tiers and low tiers. Ooh, cool. Tried to play Exponent TC once and went horribly. The only person who ever did it like mildly successfully is Dynamon playing QR and solo queue before it got nerfed. Like the kid is just like garbage tier in TC, and also you have weapons like K-Gal in TC, which frankly like could not care less about Explo, because like if they're over the wall and you have to paint over the wall, we can't actually kill them, and then Expo is like probably like bottom 5 weapon in the game at melting Booyah, so like that's horrible. Bowler does nothing. Bubbles is just like it's doesn't without like quick pops, it's just like it doesn't do anything. Sprinkler's garbage, like no. Expo and TC is just horrific. Like I'd say Expo's Reddit and Rainmaker than TC just on the premise of it paints and like denies it denies the Rainmaker with the paint that it has, like, better. Like, it's just copium. Bottom 5's a compliment. Try grinding TC in and Expo, TC Expo in a tournament was funny. We literally scrimmed him, he did it, and, like, they got, like, completely floored that game and wanted to replay. I'm like, yeah, like, Expo sucks in TC, that's just, like, the reality. I want to cope too, but, like, it's just, like, facts are facts. My aiming was horrendous on that one. Oh, but nah, Explode TC is just garbage. Don't waste your time. That's how I felt when I tried to like copy Umbrella and TC. I'm like, but I can stall objective and Rain's cool. It's like, no, it sucks. Especially after all the nerfs. maybe years ago could have had a purpose, right now it has none. There's no shot he tried to do that, man. Whatever. Aim check, fail. Storm's like okay on tower, but even then, like the one tower weapon that I think people used to play was like, it's not even like a tower weapon really, it was like, Ballpoint was like good at the time, and had rain, and like the beacon chaining is strong in TC. But like even then, Ballpoint has the same problems on defense, like you have to like drop some people to like do much of anything. Like, that's just not great. Like, you know, Beacon's like cool, but on defense it doesn't really do much. Also, the Squeezer is really struggling to aim. That guy knocked out at top. I guess they were like slightly on the ramp. Got the E-liter Copium over here. Close. I want to climb the wall and just sit there, but then the suction was there, so I wasn't allowed to do that. I had to commit or not commit. Later in Rainmaker instant throw? Yeah, it is. I wish people would stop picking this damn thing. And out of Rainmaker, especially Rainmaker, though. This mode's like about like holding forward and getting like multi-kills to create an opportunity. And people are like, I'm gonna pick the slowest moving weapon in the game. And if I miss the shot, it does nothing. Like, nah, bro, you're not helping. Ow. My mistake that they can just hold forward with me marked because they have missile and they just... Yeah. My bad, bro. My bad. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I... How did that work? What movement did I do? Did I... I think I just forgot there's a slope there. I was confused how my roll worked like that. You're literally coping, bro. Stop coping. I tell them stop coping, but I'm the one coping here. We're all coping. I just want to play my favorite weapon and not feel like I'm throwing again, man. That's all I want. Yeah, it's very weak. There you go. An excellent special as always. Hey leader, what happened? You were right there. What happened? You couldn't defend your Rainmaker? Why's that? I thought your weapon was so good. No. Aw, poor baby. I'm spiteful. I'm spiteful right now. Not actually, it's just like stream bit, but... Man. Come on, dude. +1! Yeah, baby! Woo. Everything. Wish they brought back Kraken in some way. Kraken's kind of cool. Like, I think Kraken and Bubble are like neat specials in terms of design. My only complaint is like their startup is like instant. But I think there should be a balance. Like, I don't think the startup of special should be like Splashdown or Baller Tier at this point, but it also shouldn't be instant. It's like weird. It feels like they change things. They change things that are like unhealthy, and then they like forget that and go back on their mistakes. Because I'm thinking like Kraken used to be super problematic because you couldn't shoot it back and it had no end lag, so the person could kill you after the Kraken ends anyway. So they're like, okay, they added end lag to it before you could do something else. But then they did like the complete opposite with Missile, where like you couldn't swim with it, and they said, okay, you can swim with it. I'm like, wow, that's a big buff. And they like they kept decreasing the lag on it, so at this point, it's like you can't even like punish Missile like the way that you think you would, because there's like no commitment to it. Even you could just swim away and then shoot. Like it's I don't know. I don't know how you can have like specials like Ball Splash and they're so committal. And like Missile, you can just like pop it in the open and get away with it. So weird. I have 2 Exploshes. I think one of these Splooshes is a bit more rare than the other. I'm gonna let you decide which one's which. Holding forward. I was not in range of that, I don't agree. Help the sploosh, help the sploosh, help the sploosh. You didn't help the sploosh. Tragedy. Now I'm out of position. They had time. I don't know if I agree with that one, but okay. I was gonna say have fun with the last ditch, but I don't think anyone on my team has that. They don't. Boo. I guess I died to the rain. How did Adabam not track them? Weird. Maybe I did, maybe not paying attention. I'm probably not paying attention, to be honest. Like my like pay attention meter, if you want to call it that, just like goes down during Rainmaker. You're gonna die on the landing, that's not worth it. I don't know why they try to climb snipe, that's not a good angle to push. That double splash time was kind of funny. Dying to a sploosh instantly was not funny. Break their ankles. Break their ankles. They're one. Just break them. I don't even know why you jumped there. Oh, but what is that with connection? Okay. Like, no paint. Yep. Okay. This kind of game, it feels like I can get as many kills as I want, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, this could be good, actually. Shouldn't have thrown the auto bomb. Nice. I'm trying. I'm trying. Doing that pop. Yeah, go. Oh my goodness. That actually gives me an aneurysm. Uh. I hate it. Man. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, I think Kraken's like really iconic for sure. Like probably one. It might be the most iconic. Would you say? Chat, do you think Kraken or Inkzooka is more iconic for S1? Because I feel like those are the top two, right? Like Bubbler's strong, obviously, but I feel like people always say Kraken. Like maybe Zuka. I feel like it's like Kraken 1, Zuka 2. Oh wait, is today the 14th? Oh, it is the 14th. Ah. Yeah, Ginger Elsie's right. It is International Non-Binary People's Day. Why is Solo so mean to me? I don't understand. Ouch. Someone pop the Kraken. Hooray. We're on flank, we're on flank, we're on flank. It's not really a we're on flank because I'm right here, but it's flank. Dang it. Yeah, I feel like I hit this Kraken or Zuka for sure. Yeah, Soloku's very mean to local non-binary streamer. I do not appreciate it. Now. Did I have prioritized jetpack? No, probably not, but it's cooler. If today is NB Day, then why is Splatoon 3 in September then, huh? This is the real question. Possessor kind of has the non-binary colors on it, which is cool. I'm holding for. Actually, I don't want to hold forward. I'm going to be very careful here, actually. On the wall. Die. me. I killed their whole team. You're welcome. Happy NB day. Yee! Don't kill me on respawn. That's not very nice. Ow. Not as much came from that as I hoped. Fun for it. Whoa. What a horrible jump. Okay, whatever. That's like the kind of jump that should not work out in any sense, but it did, because the Rainmaker popped too soon. Well, that was kind of overkill, wasn't it? Actually, the sense is outdated. I'm playing 3.5 right now. Oh, that's good burst. So welcome to stream. I'm not adding people, but you're free to vibe with us. Ow. That's really bad. But I guess it's resetting, so we have a bit more time. I don't know how we all died. Oh my goodness, shooters. Oh. They stop them. Yeah, I'd camp that really hard if I were them. That's very... yeah, that makes me spooked. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, actually the sensitivity is updated, let me fix that. I changed that recently. That's a lot of points, but I'm also not very high, so that's why. Commands. Custom. No sense. That's sense. Plus 3.5. 3.5. FC means free cheese, give them the goods. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I advertise free cheese. I don't know. Actually, add that to the title. I didn't realize it was the 14th. Cool. Aerospray. Carbon. Our cop's weird. At least it's a carbon deco, that's good. What? That was not 4 shots? Okay. I think I'd that way. There's the guy flanking. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Okay, well, they pushed the fish. That's good. I guess. The carbon, actually. Yo, there's the cheese. It's the free cheese that comes with your stream. Yo. It's the free cheese that comes with your stream. There it is. I found it. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe they let me get away with it. Like, they just don't find the giant splotch of, like, not orange paint suspicious at all when there was a carbon there, like, 5 seconds ago. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but not my problem. Kinda silly. Kinda funny. Yeah, I don't think I've had, like, if we're talking just, like, cheese, like, you know, just, like, you have, like, a slice of cheese. I don't think I've done that in, like, months. I have no recollection the last time I did it. In the slightest. And it's hard to say. I'm like, kind of on the... I don't want to say diet, but, like, I'm still, like, in the process of, like, wanting to lose weight, so I've been doing that. So, like, obviously, like, eating a lot less is, like, the big part of that. Not going well, though. Probably give it a couple months and I'll be good. And the lobby's higher than me. Ooh. Fancy. Wow, look at her, look at all these shooters, isn't it cool? Shooter, 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 bucket, shooter, 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 dually. Wow. You punched a fly, you're gonna eat fruit. Now have a good stream. I hope you enjoy your fruit and that the fly, yeah, I don't even know what I hope for the fly, but, you know, enjoy your fruit. Nice. I got sharked by a shooter. No! What happened? Swallowing the toothpaste against the doctor's command. Would not recommend. What? 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 What was that? I committed to that and I try and track because they fall down and then it's like, nope, just kidding, I'm up here, bozo. What? I want a refund on that one. Their whole team died. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Paint, 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 paint. Oh no, it's laggy. Oh no. I guess that could have been much better if they didn't paint for me. They're too busy schlagging it up. Okay, bye, I guess? I don't know. It's not that serious! It's not that serious! Why are you doing? People don't have to chase me! Okay, jeez. I gotta Petra. Yeesh. I was hoping that since half their team was looking at me, we could hold that, but it will. Okay. Yeah, for me it's just been like reduction of calories is like big one. I mean, like I've done it before in like bits. It's like the last like year I've been like kind of stagnant. That's how I would describe it. So I've been like more strict about it lately. think I've lost like 10 in the past like month or two. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good given my like activity level is not exactly the highest either. I was kind of surprised that it went down that quickly. I think I've had bits like that. They really just hate Tetra, I guess. That's what they hate Tetra. They hate Tetra so much. Coco, yeah, the lead. Ooh. Nice. Grab the fish. Grab the fish. Grab the fish. The fish is resetting. No. Man. Finding it difficult to fight two-shot capers with your mini. Yeah, you're kind of baby range. You don't really fight them. You kind of just outrange them. But you can poke them with bursts. I hope your teammates help you out with that. You booyah while sharking, you fool, you exposed yourself. For that I shall take your soul. Man. A splash. Like no paint behind us, but I'm a Tetra. That's not really my concern. Whoosh. Ah. The fun has to stop eventually. You get killed by the two-shot weapon. It doesn't have to do the slidey, they just hold the trigger down. So sad. Too bad. Team. Haha, you died in Tetra standing fire. Hee hee. Aha. Drop on me. Drop on me. Yes! I choked the aim and they jumped two-shot me! I hated her. This is depression. Tetra hates MP weapons. I'm so upset I'm gonna drop soon. What even killed me? I didn't think I was that weak. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. That's my game plan, chat. We're just gonna dive in and until we get the kill. Game. It's a very bad plan, and I would not recommend you do it, but it's a plan that I wanted to do. Make Tetris look fun? They are fun until you get oppressed by like top tier weapons and you get sad. Okay, I got bullied me once and that's one time too many. And I choked my kill on the caper and got two-shot, but I can't get mad at that because they're a mid-tier too. Also, my aim could have been better. Yeah, I did the same thing at the same angle and they fell for it. I mean, like, that's how you win in solo queue. You do it until it works. You get rewarded. I mean, people do it. Of course, I'm gonna do it. There was no universe where my team died and we lose the lead because it's only like 40 something. No, it's fine. Just dive. It's fine. Yeah, honestly, for me, it's not even like it's not even being super strict and saying like I can't eat XYZ. It's more so just like if you eat XYZ, you have to like balance things out. You can't just like have whatever whenever because like that's not how that works. Like it's all about the what's the word? It's all about the portion control. That's what it is. That's what it really is. Like the shirt I'm wearing right now, I wore this like I think I wore the shirt like 5 years ago and it felt really tight, and like now it's like loose by comparison, so pretty cool. Getting there. Gotcha. A lot of LD. That's a lot of backbone. That's a triple shooter. Get away from my teammate. Get away from them. Stay back. They're top 500. I have to protect them. Get away. Go away. I broke their armor. No. No. Yes, I think our comp is a little bit outmatched here. Just a smidge. Enemy team totally doesn't have 3 shooters. I don't know what you're talking about. We really are outclassed comp-wise. It's kind of insane. Put the Tetra Dynamo Aerospray together, we put the Zap Splash and what is this? The more I look at it, the sadder I get. What? This isn't even remotely close. What? How? Out of here. Bye. What are these called? If you slot out the charger for like a C-Jet, this is genuinely just like a comp. What the heck, man? Now I'm getting pinched by multiple armor players. I hate it here. If I have armor, not anymore, but it's okay. Got him. He got him. You did it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There's no point. There's no point. Why did I click it? There's no reason. I'm trying to use it like a reset button, but the only thing it resets is my life. Yeah, that would have been like super saucy. Are you chasing? Get behind. I got this. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I got one of them. No, for real, like, if they had a C-Jet, like, was actually just, like, a comp, they would see, like, winning a tournament. I'm just, like, flabbergasted at the fact that we have all these weapons together on our team by comparison. There's a guy behind us. Help! Thank you! Oh. Haha, you got baited. Little baby got baited, ooh. Ooh, little baby got baited, ooh. Help, 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 help. No. I had a chance, I had no idea where they were, and they had no idea where I was, but their kill time's better. And they get to hold the trigger down. I have the angle on me. I traded the... Not really angle, more so height. Height differential. It's feeling a little bit short, they were feeling a little bit tall. Get back! Get back, I mean, please help me. You did help me, but I didn't win my fight, so now they have to do that awkward thing in the corner. They traded, okay. Okay. I got the rain, that's the big one. Nice. Nice. Not nice, we're getting so many points, though. That's not nice at all. Will perish. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm taking the goofy attitude of this game because this is simply, like, this is so mean. This is such a mean comp to give us to fight with what we have. Get him! No! I baited the man, hit them. What more am I meant to do? Aside from win the fight myself, but don't talk about that. Wow. Okay, well that was an attempt. I have to do a phone call, so I will do that in a moment, and I'll be back later. After we see the results screen, and me losing like probably like 10 or something, because holy moly, that match was unbalanced. -10! -3! Okay, sure, why not? I'll be back in a minute. I will run advertisement. Bear with me. I always forget what it's called. Commercial, yeah. I'll be back. Alright, I'm alive. Hopefully you're alive too, post-advertisement. Yeah, the game was nice to me by not punishing me for not winning a game that I was not favored to win, and I lost 3 points, and it's really quite surprising. Yes, it's quite crazy. Scrolling back up. Gender Elsie, thank you for the sub, that's the word. I appreciate it. Again, I want to update emotes, and I will hopefully do that soon. But at the same time, it's like weird because if I have like Splatoon 3 related emotes I want to do, then like I'm also like half waiting for that, I guess. I'll figure it out. I want to get fun ones. And I have goofy ones. Alternatively, I can just like doodle some again, like a one. Alternatively, I can doodle ones like this again. I keep telling myself I want to do more often, but I end up like drawing. Bob Lobster. Wow, look at our comp. Wow. There's actually no standard shooter in this lobby, isn't that so strange? You guys won. I got it. I got it. If no one got me, I got me. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's an impossible match with the win without trading, huh? Sharking, 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 sharking. Please drop, please drop, please drop, please drop. Stop painting, please drop. I know, me, I'm holding for it anyway. Ooh. Wow, is that a sub 30 push on Gobi Arena? That's insane. Is that a knockout on Gobi? That's even more insane. Insane, insane. I've been finding much more success with Squiffer over Bamboo lately. Yeah, Squiffer's pretty neat. Bamboo's also pretty neat. I like the try his name gay energy in all caps, is kind of funny. Ugh. Yeah, it's like feel free to experiment with Swiffer. It's like weird because I think I like the new Swiffer in terms of being self-sufficient the most, but I do think the jetpack and something like Rainmaker RTZ is pretty neat. The armor one's always weird because, like, yeah, it's armor, but the point sensor really doesn't do a ton for it. It's strange. I'm also a fan of the baller one, as funny as that sounds. Like a baller, like, you would think baller would like kind of weigh it down. Honestly, I think baller really fits Swiffer. Ooh. $2,200. There is a shooter Tetra Carbon with weird gear versus shooter Nautilus bucket. Man. Someone died to the pop on Snapper Rainmaker? That's embarrassing. I'm outspacing. Now I'm holding forward. Now I'm rotating back. And now I'm holding forward. Now I'm dead. Wow, you won without trading. Wow. Ugh. Not that serious. You really don't have to drop zone me, trust. You don't have to drop zone me. How did that not kill? Are you serious? What bomb hitbox is tiny. Yeah, okay, my bad. I think, ooh. The jump scare. Hello Nautilus, hello Nautilus, hello Nautilus, hello Nautilus. I aimed completely wrong. I've armored him Dolford. I've... I'm amazed I did not trade that. Truly. I don't know exactly where the try is. Okay, they dropped and fed. Whoa, I didn't trade the Kegel. That's amazing. Cool. Cool. Rubagel, hello, welcome to stream. Or welcome to chatting and stream. I'm still thinking about that. I said it yesterday. It's weird because someone could just like lurk forever and just never say anything. And like I say welcome to stream, but like I'm thinking about it too much. Yeah, pets are very persuasive. Ooh. That's fast. It was a pretty neat finish, although I feel like someone was out of position at the end. I don't know, there was a lack of people. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry. Again, that's more so for people because like before I did the whole like like putting up the screen when I'm like like queuing at various timings. I had streamed for a while and I had rotations where I would just like find the same person for like 2 hours and I don't I don't want to deal with this. Like, I want the lobbies to be like as natural as possible in all their horrible glory. Ouch. Aw. They knew, and they died because they're not wearing BDF. It's a build issue. I'm gonna grab the fish, I know, it's a crazy thought. Oh boy, heart button. Oh boy, the clicky stick. Oh boy, so cool. That's a jetpack. Hello, jetpack. Goodbye, jetpack. Goodbye, me. I don't know why I'm so willing to challenge these jetpacks today. I don't normally do that. I feel like I got nothing to lose. I'm just the funny drop. Now they know I'm here. How'd you drop there? I'm coming, Scoob. It's so fun just lasering people with this thing. I knew they were there, I thought they backed up more. Be very quiet, I am sharking. Be very quiet, they see me. Ah, man. Oh, that's... That guy here. No. Oh, well, that's... And they're jumping there, could've gotten a multi-kill. Why are we grabbing him when we have no map control? We're just gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. How did that not hit? Hello? What? I hate swim speed shooters. They have 2 mains, I can't even track them. You heckin' fast. Go, 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 go. Oh, grab. Grab rain. Go, go. Nice. Oh, nice bubbles. What? That's so good. You're so good. I'm gonna shark now. No, the rain killed them. Funny. Die. Ew. I'm gonna roll flank your team now. I mean roll flank. There is no hyperbole here. Okay, you took the fun away of it. I guess. I'll say its usefulness as its usefulness against stream sniping aside. That is difficult to say. Stream sniping aside, I'm struggling. You really like the Bobby waiting screen in your streams. I just think it's funny and kind of ratchet because there's just like there's nothing there. It's just a bunch of images they slapped at a place and they put text in like 2 spots. Like it's so goofy. I always tell myself like, oh, I'll get a proper screen one day, but it never happened. So weird. Very good job. Good. Because it's this is here. I have the text here. I have 1 GIF, 2 GIF. Emote I drew. Emote upside down. The Yuka Fumo and the June waving the money. And then I put text inside of a PNG of a speech bubble. So creative, and I slapped this chat on the side. You're Will Smith, let's go for okay. Gotcha. And then there's like miscellaneous images that I like pop in and out. Like the spinning pizza. Ooh. What's this? What's that? Okay. Yeah. I guess like I don't even know what I would do for the screen aside from getting like like a pretty calm with like a background or like something. I don't know. Like I feel like it's like fine here. I feel like I should just have like some what's the word? There should just be some kind of background element and maybe like make like a square like I'm hovering my mouse and you can't see it, but like around where the chat is. This is kind of just sitting here. I guess this could be a bit bigger actually. Like slap a thing that says text box or chat box. I've increased the size of it slightly, but that looks too big now. I'm too used to it being small. Yep. You prefer actively avoiding streamer lobbies because you want to watch on the side. Yeah, like people go for different things, but it's definitely like I think a lot of people, like want to actively be in the streamer's lobby. And like I get it, but like you gotta let the streamer do their thing and not just like make it all about you kind of thing. Because some people really don't understand that, and they try and get in every lobby possible, and it just makes it kind of obnoxious. Our comp is kind of funky and we have 3 splashdown. That's the funkiest part about this, and not like the good kind of funky. It's like the wacky kind of funky. Ooh. I didn't realize that was a 52. I thought that was like a 96 or something. And I just expect 52s to just melt me instantly, but they somehow didn't. Which I will grow to regret, because eventually they will do that. Not quite yet though, so... Not at that point. Our comp was horrific, so I went too shark. I choked my last bullet. I'm depressed. Hehe. Aw. Where's the Tetra? Where's the Tetris? Tetris Dooley. Like the fish! Tetris are a pretty cool fish, unlike the fact I'm gonna die here. Splashdown actually working as a reset button, unheard of. That was too close. No. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. It scared me in the death cam with that one. Yeah, Tetra range is weird to gauge, because the way it slides, like, it effectively has more range than you would think, because how, like, quickly it just, like, closes the gap. Gonna sneak up here real quick. The heavy's looking at me, but they're a heavy, so what do you actually do about that? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. No. Same brain cell. Same brain cell. Except I'm armored, so I have slightly less brain cells, but that doesn't matter in this case. You don't need brain cells when you're glowy-eyed. Oh, I'm jumping. He can't stop me. I only got 3 bullets, that's sad. They're very weak. They are deceased. You are deceased. As are you. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, we got like 3 points, I think. Woo. Yeah, baby. Okay. What's the highest app? I don't remember if I said that. My memory is not the greatest. It's like that fight was not the greatest. Nice. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, no, 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 no. I committed to like any action in the range of a 52, and I just said, I know I'm gonna instantly die. Oh no. Nice. Do it again, the 52's gonna delete me. We're sharking here. Ooh, no, it's a shot. I wanna be funny. I wanna be funny, heck you, buddy. The heavy fell for it. Oh no. They were dancing because I was... and my roller just murdered them for it. Oh, that was perfect. Oh my goodness. I don't even care. Like, no, if we lose, it's okay. It's okay. No, the roll is the greatest of all time. That was perfection. I saw them sharking there. I'm like, no, 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 I got you. Like, let me bait for you. Oh my goodness. I love that roller. He made that game so good. It was so worth it. Oh my goodness. That was amazing. I should do the thing where I actually put markers on stream to remember like where the funny things are. Slash marker. Oh, oh my goodness. That was so good. Last. Oh, that poor Heavy. I can't, like, stuff like that is like, I wish I could get stuff like that all the time in solo. Like, probably the most fun thing about solo queue is just doing this to people. Okay. Okay. Had my giggle and now I have to be punished for my sins by fighting K-Shot K-Gal. With this comp. Yeah, can I just like, can I leave? Can I go? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Take me away. I do not want to be here. Oh man, I'm just, I'm world blank. I don't care. I don't care, man. Now hold on there, Scoob. Now hold on there. Who said you could Stingray? I don't know why I said that like a... I don't know why I'm saying it like that. We got a lead! Yes! Yes! Now we have to defend with our thermal charger! Yes! Oh, this is the worst. Everything about this is awful. Yeah, cool. I did the one hero play. It worked out. Ooh. I deserve like plus 40 if I win this, TBH. Why does Autobomb's like explosive radius suck so hard? Damn. Alright, Sploosh, go. Go, Sploosh, go. Go, Sploosh, go. Go, Sploosh, go. Never mind, not winnable. I want to leave. I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. We got too much of a lead. They got LDE. They got their comeback mechanic. Oh no. No. Oh. This is so sad. Really the saddest. I mean, I did everything I was supposed to do, like, unironically. Like, I got in their base, I killed their ray, I made space, I got another one. The defending with this, like, I fed once, and that's just the whole game. Because neither of the charges can hit anything. Oh, Splatoon, Splatoon, Splatoon. Why do you do this to me? You pain me deeply, and yet I come back all the time. So sad. So sad. Wow. And Pepin. What is that leader's name? Don't worry about it. I'm not going to read it out for you. You can read it yourself. I will not comment on it. I will simply move on my day. Which I suppose is literally my day, because it's non-binary day, but, you know, that's fine. Hello, Mystic, and welcome to stream, so yo. The one badge that I forget watching without audio. Okay, I don't know if you even hear that then. Woo. Gal, tent, gal, sploosh, leader, flamesaw. Sure. Tent umbrella! Tent umbrella! Woo! There's a guy here. There's a guy here! Thank you. There's no longer an individual there. Go, go, go! Why are you going that way? You're alone. Oh my goodness. You cannot track lightweight weapons, oh my goodness. Broad flank, ooh. It appears I'm alone. Wait, come on, I'm trying to do something. Oh my. I hate it here. I just want to be funny, and it's just like, behold, you're marked by 11 things. Goodness. Oh, that bomb was like an inch away from murdering me. No, 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 no. Are you the stubborn? Yeah, okay, good. I was going to shame you for being stubborn. Ah, that's a roller. Nice. Nice. You have a stingray. Nice. Wow. Good push. That was not over yet. Get back here. I'm approaching at a moderate pace. Not a rapid pace. A rapid pace is a lightweight shooter with like 2 mains of swim. Coming for you. How do you do Tetris? You're bad at dualies. I have like 500,000 because I think it's fun. That's about it. They're weak! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. And I'm losing now. Oh man. 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 This is truly my least favorite mode. But I think I've said that like 10 times in the past 2 days, so I'm gonna try to refrain from doing that as often. We let the leader win. This is truly an L for all of us. Ouch. Kinda folded on defense. It's almost like we didn't have lethal bombs outside of auto bomb. Isn't that weird? I wonder if there's any correlation. The answer is yes. But oh well. Such is. Like, as a concept, we hated it when you started playing it. For me, it's just like the entire game is just like. It feels like it's decided within seconds, and I think it's far too rapid, and I think it's decided in seconds, and then the rest of the game feels so campy. Because there's no sense of progress in Rainmaker in the sense of like, oh, we held the zone for 50 points, we have a penalty of this now. Like, no, it's like, you go as far as you can. If you go as far as you can, you die in their base, you're not sustaining because half your team die trying to do that. So then you have to like wait for it to go back to the middle, you have to do it again, just like, I don't know, it just plays so stally. Also, yeah, Charter and Rainmaker's kind of like, I'll slander it forever. Kind of like this game, because there's 3 of them, but people just pick it anyway, because they're like, ha, I'll snipe the objective, and then they don't actually do that. Ah, yeah. Like, it's such a mode built around, like, holding forward and getting, like, the multi-kill at the right moment, but, like, people just, like, play, like, the slowest weapons imaginable. It's so strange. Did you seriously drop? The absolute disrespect of this charger. That or they just have like 2 seconds of they have object permanence. They no longer saw me, so therefore I can't possibly exist. I don't care, man. I'm going in. I don't care, man. I don't care. I live in your walls until your shooter clutches the game for you. They literally just lost the. If their 4th wasn't a shooter, they could just do that. So sad. I killed their shooter, I'm gonna do it again, and they can't stop it this time. Ooh. I've messed up. Ah. Me alone. Watch down. Bro, come on. Jeez. I got double charger junior, what is this? Yeah, no, I'm just not big on charger and rain. The jetpack server has snowball potential at the least. And like Bamboo is more immediately threatening and has way less downtime because it charges in like 20 frames. It's not like the leader like, I missed a shot, I'm useless for the next second. Please hold as I try and charge another shot, and then they miss the next one, and then the game's over. Like, what the heck, man? Why? Your object permanence is terrible too. Can't find your TP remote because it's exact. I need to do the thing. I need to slow down my words because I talk too quickly when I read chat sometimes. In general. And it makes it a pain when I go back to edit my VODs because then my sentences blur into one another and there's no spaces where you would put it. Words. Yes. Okay. I do that when I'm recording a lot too. I'll end up doing the thing where I have a lot to say in the recording and I want to talk about it, but I end up just like speaking, so I go back to edit it. Like it just my sentence starts, it ends, and then the next sentence starts. There's nothing in between. Really bad. So when I edit it, I'm just like my words, like the last word from the last sentence and the first word of the next sentence are blending into each other. Heck. Yeah, I think that's a good way to. It's a very succinct way to put it. Like, yeah, Charger can have the immediate power to stop a push immediately if you get the kill. But there's no sense of consistency, because if you miss that shot, you're doing nothing. You're not contributing to chip damaging them at all. You know, if I'm playing custom Jet, I burst them, I get a weak burst, and I get 2 shots, like, all my team has to do is get an additional, like, 20 damage, and that's that. Like Charger, and you miss. You're basically telling your team, like, figure it out yourself. Like, I painted a line over them, I guess. Nice. Bamboo! That's one of the worst matchups in the game! Depression. I really don't want to fight the Bamboo and a K-Gal. I really don't. Not with Tetra, not in general. There's pain and misery and sadness, and this entire thing is painted, okay. Nice ray. Atrocious. This is like a 9-in-1 matchup. Again, I said it before, I'll say it again. I despise Bamboo's design. It just absolutely dumpsters way too many weapons in this game so casually. And it is completely unfun to fight. There's no nuance of like trying to dodge a charger shot and like be like, okay, they have a second, I can move the next second. Like, no, Bamboo literally just doesn't have downtime unless it's out of ink. It's horrible. My Tries build is very funny, and I wish he popped armor, because then I could actually make a big play here, but now I'm stuck with, like, mediocre play. But not that mediocre, because I actually got the lead. How many heckin' booyahs, dude? What am I supposed to do? There's a bomb, a player, a K-Gal, and a Bamboo, and I'm in a corner. Like, what do you want from me? The answer is they want the lead, that's what they want. Now we lose. Yeah. Bye. I don't wanna play this match, cause Bamboo's obnoxious. And it makes me want to die, because I'm trying to play Tetra for fun. But this is literally the anti-fun stick. Like, yeah, dude, what do I do? Like, hat me once, I can't play the game for the next couple seconds. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd slash jump to them or something. The means that I can do to approach the Tetra. That's kind of a throw on there, and oh, you're laggy too! As if your weapon isn't busted enough. Why'd you go that way? Why did they go that way? You were like 1 point off of lead here, what? That's such a throw, what? That's lame. That is very lame. Oh well. The Bamboo DC, I told you they're laggy! And I don't feel bad. Feel no remorse, I'm going left by the way. Left is better for here, in the context of Vini 32. Please help me. Please help me! Where is anybody? It's awful. Take out the literally just... Why do autobombs just, like, not work? Like, I swear. Okay, whatever. Dumb. Okay. I hate how small the autobomb explosion is on Splashballs. Like, it genuinely has never worked for me today. Or just in general. Oh, man. So annoying. Left Tetcher, how about we neuter Bamboo? Smile. Honestly, no, shooters are more problematic. Hey, Bamboo, by design. No, like on defense and Rainmaker, the name of the game is bomb spam and painting over them. That's literally all you do. Like, I don't know, you're trying to like skip the defensive part of neutral where you're like, I want to snipe the Rainmaker. It's like, no. Throw bombs, you're building passive special charge, like you don't have to do much, dude. I feel like BPN has kind of like a... BPN's like similarly problematic in Rainmaker because you can't fight mid-range and you can like crossfire with it, but you have to drop them if you want to kill them immediately, which is spooky, and you have no bomb, and like Rain's not as immediately threatening to the Rainmaker as something like, you know, like Missile or like Armor Drop Zones or Stingray, that kind of thing. But at the same time, like, Wallpipe comes with the... Like, back when it was, like, good, it came with the positive of, like, it keeps up a lot of momentum just through beacon chaining, so that's kind of cool thing about it. But it definitely falters on defense. But, I mean, you know, not every weapon should be perfect and do everything. I'm looking at you, shooter class. Yes, I'm looking at you. Which one am I looking at? I don't know. It could be about multiple of them. That's for you to decide. Damn. Well, we've actually gone up by like 100 this rotation, which is neat, I guess. But our score's not that high, so it's easier to go up. Probably gonna hit like the brick wall that is like 24. I've already decayed a fair bit. Oh well. Have a clap on Hydra, oh boy. They had two what the hell is this? Why are there 3 apples? Why is half the lobby dualies and then there's just the bamboo? The bamboo just wins the matchup for free. It's so mean. That guy's won. Okay, there you go. Good job, Sploosh. Now don't die to the bamboo, don't die. Okay, nice. 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 I just go. Do not stall. Just gotta learn when to run it, man. Movement. Heck you, bamboo. Heck you. Heck you. That's actually really good because I saw the bamboo there, so it's just like they can't reach the other way without dropping. So that's actually, in that context, it's really strong. Ooh. You love the way weapons that are unique. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can. Like, I'm doing it right now. It's just... It feels hard and kind of deflating to do it when you play against really smart players with the shooters, because they'll just bully you. It just makes me sad. Fix Edge. Fix Edge. Hi, Kiki. Yeah, the jump was good. I think that jump was actually added at the one time they patched Snapper Remake could be slightly different. I think there was a similar jump before, but I don't remember exactly what it was like. But I like the jump a lot, I think it's cool. Hard to sustain if you die, but in a context like that, it's like exactly why it's there. Cool. Yeah, I always describe solo queue as having an extreme lack of urgency. Because you get the biggest opportunity in the world, and it takes like have like that axolotl reaction time, where it's just like it takes you a solid, like 2 to 3 seconds to process. Like, oh, everyone died. I should like move. It's really funny. I have so many dualies. Are you winning? I mean, this rotation we've gone up quite a bit, so yeah, I guess so. This is weird because Tetra not 10 can be annoying, especially because we have a heckin' Beluga and a Heavy. Like, Heavy does nothing against Tent. A little bit worried about that. So I went for that with the intention of killing the Knot, and they kind of missed, so that's kind of forfeited the neutral. Beluga, I doubt you. Yeah, okay, you got 2. Okay, they kind of forgot you were there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab it because we need urgency, and the Nautilus is there. And we did not kill them. Satch. That's just Satch. You know what you did, but somehow the channel glitched into a different channel completely and you thought I hosted someone. What game was it, might I ask? Like, how different are we talking here? I kind of just announced myself by rolling there, but whatever. Ooh, 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 ooh. Booga, booga, booga. I feel so bad. You made the mistake of trying to help your teammate when they picked E-Liter and Rainmaker. Do not help them. Do not stand near them. Do not interact with them. Simply get away, approach a different angle. Do not help your E-Liter and Rainmaker. Do not. Look at what happens if you try and help them. Oh my goodness. Got a collateral with Tetra standing fire. That's just embarrassing, bro. Oh my goodness. That's content. That's content right there. Cool. You saw commentators and Team Liquid is involved, didn't see the actual game. Damn, if Liquid is involved, like, damn. Making shmoney. Out here playing Splatoon, dude. You played against me once, I'm good. You saw me on SOS last week. Nice, also welcome to stream. Not really last week, yeah, that was last week's SOS, yeah. It was me, Shadow, Kaden, and Omega, I believe it was, yeah. Yeah. Had a host DC and lost 15 on Fort. Didn't that happen to me in Rainmaker on stream yesterday where I lost like 40 or something? I think that's what like really sank or delved into lower Rainmaker. Oh, it appears it's fighting the Bamboo and Acacia and a Sploosh. A little bit spooky. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it, but oh well. Copium, they have a Sploosh for not getting popped, unless... Never mind. Oh, the other guy was shark in there too. Okay. Edge. My bad. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Oh, whatever. And they both died anyway, wouldn't have been a good jump. Bamboo. Jump. Great. No objective. Gonna get one tap for existing. Yeah. At least the squeeze is pushing them back. That's. I was about to say the only weapon we have to really contest the range of bamboo is the squeezer. So I'm actually pleasantly surprised by that. Ow. Let me win the 1-9 matchup. Please. Not very confident this game. Say that much. There's a fella down here. Drop zone. Dead. Dedge. Dedge for existing! This is like actually... Why does every weapon I play for fun just like despise bamboo like nothing else, dude? Heckin' Bambi. Oh jeez. I hide behind the wall. Unwinnable anyway. They're gonna pre-fire me with a poke because I have missiles, so they know I'm here. Team do be dying. I do this. I pop. This bush is gonna run it. No, kind of surprising. Compass. I would not have recommended picking that up. Now they just get passive special charge. Bad because they have missiles. Remember that thing I said about missiles being lagless? Yeah. You know. Kinda wish they weren't. I literally can't drop mid. Like, I can't. Like, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to exist. Well, they're weak. Ah, man. Kinda gave me a hard mode game in terms of the weapon comps. Yeah, you're gonna die. Goodbye, Squeezer. Can I just like move on to the next game? This one is like, this one's just an L, man. Like, our comp has no missile, the enemy comp has double missile. I think the balancing is non-existent right now. And we may or may not be getting spawn locked. We get multiple sets of them. The Octobrush can't play the game. I'm just not allowed to exist on the same map as this weapon. No matter what I do. Edge. Not even then, like, this... I just don't think Charger's very good on Rainmaker, on the whole. But again, like, E-Liter is like the worst offender by far. Like, one of the slowest weapons in the game. It does not have a kit that contributes to holding forward at all. -2. Damn. After picking Charger, you need to have extreme like potential to deny like the way that Bamboo does. This actually helps to hold forward, and it's a lightweight, and it charges really fast. And Swiffer has snowball potential, I think, chat. Like, that's why I consider them like exceptions. Like, E-Liter simply does not. tired of Tetra, but like I'm tired of bamboo Tetra. You feel me? Yeah, like if you're goated, I think Fresh Copper actually has a lot of potential in the mode. That's why like I highlight that one. I remember Power wanted to play it for a while, I'm pretty sure. I hate that I sort by main, and like blasters aren't their own weapon class in this game. Just let them be their own weapon class, man. Grim. Yeah, also, like, with all the walls on Moray, like, you can just shark the side of the wall and Charger kind of can't do anything about that angle, so I don't know. Charger's named Paul, got enough with that. I'm still fighting this bamboo. Why are they in all my lobbies? I really just frankly don't want to play against the laggy bamboo that DC'd. Please go away. Do not appreciate your presence right now. That sucks. Oh. No, Bamboo Mass 1 was not good at all. Honestly, the way it painted was horrible. Like, it had damage up, but like, outside of that, it's not really notable at all. Maybe it's a top tier in this game. Not like a very common one, but still very, very strong. That's pretty bad. And there's no sense of urgency to, like, you know, not die when they're the Stinger weapon. And I'm gonna get punished for existing! I can't break baller because I'm a blaster. Killed their whole team, it doesn't mean anything. Our comp sucks. Dude, like, look at the way this bamboo plays, like, bro. Go away. My weapon's actually so immobile they can hold forward. Okay, Grim's like fun though. I'm not trying to queue against the bamboo every single game. Like, they just happen to be in these lobbies and they don't want them to be. That's me just hating bamboo. But you see my charger with like that many times, like, bro, come on. Come on now. Nah, I hate bamboo being good. For real, it's not like quirky at all. That's what it used to be. It's like, oh, it's a charger and it doesn't one-shot, but now it's just like super lame. It's just like elite people with 99 damage every like 20 frames. So boring. Okay. Oh, why did they shoot there? I'm not even there. Like, this matchmaking is just, like, horrendous. Like, I have to fight the Sea Jet on top of this, and have a B-Sculpty on my team, which struggles against, like, both of those. Like, actually so bad. The second one actually missed. That depressing. It's only the Sea Jet. Go. Go, go, go. It's the only chance we have to win. Okay, killed them. Good. Help me, Pop. Help me, Pop. Help me, Pop. Help me, Pop. Please, 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 please. I've got a flank, actually. I don't feel bad in the slightest. I despise Bamboo. Our comp was so bad. They had Siege at Bamboo when our weapons can't deal with either of them. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. I get to work so hard because I get comps that don't work. Please. I'm crying. Have like the full set of training weights on my back that entire league game. I'm just like, what? Why is it so hard? Why can't I just get a normal weapon? Why do we all lose to Siege and Bamboo? So hard for no reason. Oh, jeez. Like, even I'm complaining about the Siege at Bamboo. Like, Grim versus Gluga is not hard. It's not easy either. Like, if they use the wall well, I can't kill them either. What even happened? They all died, and we got in their base, and they flanked from behind. I killed like 2, and we got the repop. Well, they got lead before I even killed the 2, but oh man, that was a mess. No more Bamboo, dude. Please, I'm crying. No more. I think it's because on the repop, I think there were 3 down, and I think the Siege was the only one up at the time, so I was trying to like stall that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna win this, I may as well go behind. Crying. Not actually, but man, that's so painful. The Hype Pony. Hello. Gosh, a tapey player that would play Ninja Squid Bamboo all the time. Yeah, stuff like that with curling was kind of fun, and it's like a lightweight, so it didn't get punished that hard for running Ninja. Like, I don't know, I miss stuff like that. I don't like the 99 tapping weapon. Kinda takes the fun out of it. I have an air spray and a sploosh. Pray for me, the full set of training weights is back on my back. What is this? Why? I can't... You guys ever watch the Magic School Bus where Arnold is just like saying, can this please be a normal field trip? This is how I feel about walking into solo queue and asking for a normal team comp. My eyes like actually watering, I can't, I'm like laughing. Why is the comp so bad? Why? Oh, I'm actually crying, please help me. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this today, man. I'm playing with like one eye open right now, please help me. Where you're solo running with that ball. Oh, we're ballin'. Nah, man. As for the content, I'm literally crying. I cannot. I cannot. Okay, I can play Grim with one eye. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You be you. I'm not. you. You simply you go, man. All right. Goodbye. How do you track lightweight weapons with stuff like this, man? Okay. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. But not that way! What? The beans go forward, not to me! I'm playing the American this is not the UK copy of Splatoon that says to me. I mean, you could be on that version, actually, but... Oh my goodness. I'm crying. Please help me. Help me. Why did they go that way? The entire rest of the step was painted! Thank you! No, maybe it's not the, there's some copy of this game that says to me. Which version is it? I know it exists. Which one is it? I don't know. Are you jumping? Oh, you splashed down! Yeah, baby! They listened to my call too literally! That's not what I meant! The German one says to me, okay, I'm not crazy then. I was gonna say, like, what the heck? Get away from me. Stop! Stop! Leave me alone! A lot of stuff happening. Oh. Let's go, Sploosh! This is so goofy. The heck out of here. No, you gotta go too. No, you gotta go. That means you. Also you, I know you're sharking. How's that? I had the positioning so close that it wasn't a direct. Like, I know they're sharking there, but it's literally just like, you're an AoE weapon that's laggy, you shot once, it did not direct them, you die instantly now. Like, damn, bro, it's so hard. Booyah. Need him, booyah. Look, you seriously tried to that? They're like 1 HP, alright, bro. Alright, bro. Yeah. Alright, here comes the drop zone. Here comes the drop zone. Uh-oh, you got drop zoned. How could this happen? Isn't Rainmaker in German like Operation Goldfish, right? Is that what it is? That's a pretty awesome name, honestly. What was their comp? Why is it so bad? Our comp is so bad. You think I comboed a guy from Sprinkler? Did I really? Damn. 1 armor K Gluga, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to answer this without having to jump through hoops and do mental gymnastics. They died 8 times. You would think they would pop 1 armor. McLuca was also drop roller. I didn't even see that between like me like my eyes were like watering for the first half of that. I am having an experience. The guy smacked through a sprinkler and I one-shot him with an indirect. Ah, that's kind of embarrassing but kind of funny. That's good. I like that. You've lost 6 in a row. Trust me, I've been there, I've streamed there, and it happens and it's horrible, especially when you feel like you're playing well. I remember one day I was streaming, it was kind of quiet, and it was like port TC, and I wanted to play Rapid Pro for fun. I was doing like really well, but I still lost like 5 in a row, and I just gave up. I just stopped streaming. I'm just like, I'm not having fun, man. What are these comps? Like, what is the fascination with Sploosh and Clapple on the same comps? What is this build? Okay, I'll hold it pop. Let's get behind, by the way, yeah. That. Go, 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 go. Aw. Yo, it's Charon's. Charon's is cool. Heck you. Heck you. Except not actually, because you went out of my range. There's a guy sharking here. Please watch out. They have the salmon around here. I'm very afraid. Okay, I should not have peeked that. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, Jer has a very, like, calm vibe, I feel. I feel like it's like... I think, yeah, someone told me at one point that, it's, like, not too different from, like, me, because I'm kind of low energy. Like, today is, like, me on a high energy day. Not here losing my mind. So, like, I'm actually having fun right now. Where? Oh, they died, okay. No. Crabfish! You might explain why you're constantly in both streams. You have a particular vibe that you go for. That didn't combo. I'm depressed. Die. You didn't die! You didn't die! I want a refund. Refund right now. You're on the uninkable. I don't know how they didn't even heal. Crazy. Or, like, I don't know how they heal when they're on the uninkable. You need to, like, swim in ink to heal faster. I didn't feel like there was that much time. Doing that. This comp is so hard for us, dude. We have these splashdowns. I mean, I guess they do too, but I think roller a lot more frightening. Sorry, I missed all of that. Very slowly inching up because I know you're here somewhere. Yeah, that's where you are. And the highest range in the lobby? I wish you didn't tell me that. That's a thought. Go, 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 go. Go, Jer, yes. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Crab fish. No, the roller! Someone! Okay. I'm distracting. Please, go, go, go. No, it's 1 point! Oh, this is so sad. Go, 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 go. Wish I had like a tent or something right now, just like she's the 1 point. I mean, I guess they're a dually. There you go. How'd that not hit? What? Yeah, okay. Okay, but oh, please help me. Okay. This is such a disaster. Go, go, go. Nice. I really want to grab that. Is there a guy above me? Oh, hi, 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 okay. Yes, there's very much a person there. Let's go, bonus points. Whoa. I feel like I haven't actually done very much this game, I'm kind of just existing, but, you know, existing is actually doing a lot in solo queue, really. Like, right now, I'm currently not existing, which is very bad. We have a jetpack. The suction rush. Drop zone? Drop zone. In, like, practically the same position, again. Yeah, I like that description. That was definitely a war of attrition of pushing the fish like 2 centimeters forward consistently. Definitely felt that way. The Clash got no Stingray. +7. Ooh. That was a goofy game. Very, very goofy. Very, very silly. Man. Why does it have to be Humpback Clam Blitz? Like one of my least favorite Clam Blitz maps. It makes me very vain. Reef is so good, I hate when they do this. Man. Yeah, like, I like Reef, but just Humpback. Why Humpback? I don't like Humpback CB. Yeah, again, there's like a total lack of urgency in solo. I would describe it. Ooh. Yeah, Rainmaker's definitely a mode where you have to get like multi-kills to like, really make progress in solo queue a lot of the time. But even then, you do that, you do all of that right, but then you die like once on defense, and that just, you know, falls apart like instantly. It feels bad. Ooh. Your best memory of Humpback Clams is when we still played Bubbles and he was working through S+. Is it like Heavy Deco or like Forge or what? Because I kind of have a similar vibe because I used to play Forge like all the time in Clam, but it's like I have like 500,000 pain on Forge from those days. Like Squeezer didn't exist yet. Let alone Foil, that came way after. Like I meme on Forge, but like it's still 500,000. And I still had that one stream where I went 10-0 placements. I got like 2580 or something with Forge. That was after Squeezer came out. I was like complaining the whole time, but still doing all the plays like correctly. Like it's kind of funny to think about it, right? Because they complain about shooters having literally everything going for them, right? But like, I was never really a shooter player, but Forge made me interested to play a shooter purely because the kit was really cool and unique. to do. Gives Tender Heavy Deco? Probably. Yeah, I really don't like humpback clamplets in general, but especially in the context of solo queue. Because people really... they just run it alone. Like a lot. A lot. Kinda rough. Maybe I can alter something? Yeah, I could for a bit. Yeah, it's like weird to think I used to play this so much. Again, there's really a time period I thought Forge was unironically cool that existed in the same time span as this game where I memed on it for like years. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, I'll like fumble on all for a bit. Well done. I always do this thing where for some reason I just like defaulting back to Brawler whenever I'm just like done. It makes like no sense and I don't know why I do it. Like actual copium, but I end up doing it anyway. Done. One sec. I wanna check something. Real quick. You don't think the maps in this game should be small? Yeah, I think more open layouts would be good, which is why I kind of like. I always harp on like the hallway maps, even though they're like good for tent. It's just like, and then now it's like a similar thing. It's just like you just have chaos and all these like claustrophobic maps, and you so much as like peek out and you just explode. You know what I mean? I'll think out. I might change title, but I don't know what to play. Yeah, do you want me to go like pure copium and just play Dynamo or something? I kind of feel like a strange desire to do Dynamo, and I saw it on the weapon select, and I'm staring at it, thinking I feel like this. Can I go gold? Yeah, I want to do this. Yeah, this is a really good try rotation actually. Yeah, let's do Dynamo. It's gonna take me like a grand total of like 1 minute to complain about that. Dynamo copium. I'm on alt account, I don't know, whatever. Friends and you were memeing in quad, Slosher and Black Lily Reef Clams got top 3, that's pretty funny. Quad Slosher is not even bad though, like unironically, like yeah, your paint kind of sucks, but in terms of like actually fighting, it's pretty obnoxious, because you get hit once and then anything else will just melt you. Double try blob Explo. Yeah, try plus Explo actually has a lot of natural synergy because you have the burst bomb. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. We have a couple. We have a 10th of playing Dynamo. Please help me. Pray for my RNG. That's like the only way you win this match. They have a bamboo! Well, I hate it here. Let me exist! Every weapon I pick does not like bamboo. Oh my goodness. And now it has a shield! Oh, the misery. Ah, I can't pick any weird weapons. No, it's okay. Our Nautilus is the Toho name. Yes, you have to win. You simply have to. How did that not even connect? Okay. Okay. Hello, Watershed. Yes, happy NB Day because it's easier to say. But look, he really doesn't want it to be, apparently. I would have done that if I... Oh. Yes, help me move the bamboo away. We must remove them. Help. Help. Can't move. Be painted. A roller. I heard a roller. Ah, that didn't kill! That didn't kill! Okay, whatever, it's just the bamboo. We go. We go. There you go. Momentum! Snowballing! Go, go, go! You have 5 clams, someone do the thing. Yes. Nice. Dude, nice. I'm using as bait. Inevitable, but man. That's the same bamboo. I'm still wondering if this bamboo is stream sniping, because they're in an absurd amount of my lobbies. I find it mildly suspicious. It's a little too unlikely that they're in this many lobbies. Yeah, can't do anything. I'm surprised that killed, honestly. Yeah, it's literal RNG. I don't know why you would drop and peek that. It's a bamboo. I don't know why you would drop and peek that. It's a bamboo, but you're a dapple. You don't care. I can't. I can't. The dapple literally chases him across the entirety of plat. What a horrible decision. And now we just lose now. Yeah. No, you can definitely do it. People try. It is definitely not impossible to stream snipe or to snipe an X. It's definitely doable. Also, I didn't even hide the screen this game because I didn't think I'd need, unless this bamboo just so happens to get in all my lobbies, but either way, I don't want to deal with it. I think X needs a purge. I think it needs to focus on matchmaking with similar X powers, so I stop running into the same people all day. Also, because then I can actually get lobbies that, you know, fit the skill level. As they exist, but I simply never manifest them, because it's just totally waste. Kinda sucky. Kinda bad. Got debated from 2400 last week rotation. What do you mean? How do you mean debated? Also, yes, hello. Hi. The game just like, I wish I would just remove the idea of like, oh, you can't be in the same lobby as people from Japan, or oh, that's just a statistical anomaly. Like, no, put me in the high level lobbies. I'm like 2500 plus. Like, stop pairing me with like 2100s, please. I don't know. Clearly, there's enough people like hovering around the 2000 range that they can like just sit in their own lobbies. I don't need to be part of it all the time. You can hold your own against X rank just fine. Got top 100 in League. Bought this game this year too, April. Oh, so you're pretty new then. Oh, that's cool then. Glad you had fun with the game though. It's good to hear. I clicked the wrong thing. It's something open that I didn't want to open. Ah. It is cool hearing like people being new to the game, like even now. Because in my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, this game's like 5+ years old. You got 2399.9. Oh, so like the one tweet I had of the one, it's like the one tweet I had a week or two ago, where I was like 2599.9. I won a game and I was still 2599.9. Yeah, I've been there. Drop zone. They tell me there are a lot of people. I got to. Well, that's just depressing. Right, don't have clams, you're not doing that. I'm dying. I eat this way. You're a drop roller swiffer, I don't listen to you. I'm not listening. All of the chip. Just for one kill. I shouldn't have gone forward so fast. I bet. Some people are so genuinely bad at the game, yet they're X, and you don't understand how they got there, because there's no competition underneath. Like, the way that this game is structured is that every single rank beneath X will encourage you to be pushed up. So it's naturally going to be a thing that if they play long enough, they'll get there. It's not a matter of like, oh, you're going to get filtered, or like, oh, S+ is really hard. Like, no, all the people that were, you know, like, decent at the game moved up to X like years ago. If they're not new or into like different accounts or something. So it's simply a case of like, there's no competition to keep them in check, so they're just naturally gonna move up. I'm gonna die, I have no pain around me. But somehow they're not hitting me. Yeah, there you go. Right, you do not need 100% run speed. That's not necessary. No one did anything about that, okay. There you go. If I get lead from that. I had all the top players compliment you despite being new. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, that's not cool. I lose this matchup because I got armor, but at least my teammate helped me with it. And I got a double, so that's good. Can you stop that? You're a shooter. I believe you can. Yes, 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 yes. You're a shooter. You're capable. Very good. That sucks. They bit off a little bit more than they could chew. Weak. Well, this is depressing. Can't do anything. Weapons so slow. Not even like the good kind of slow, it's just slow. Morning, my validation is awesome and epic. Yeah, my team kind of struggled a bit. A wee bit. Yeah, Splatoon was the first shooter I actually like super played as well. I just played it because it's funny because again like it's so weird how you just end up like getting games you really like and all that and like where you go with it because you can never really tell because S1 came out and I saw the trailer like before the game came out. I'm like, oh, like I'm not too into the shooter genre. Like it looks cute, but like I don't think I'll get like that into it. Game came out in May. I didn't really like bat an eye. I didn't really think. I think I played like actually no. I think I missed every test fire for one. That was one thing. I wanted to play the test fire, but I missed it. So the game came out in May. I didn't buy it, but like I think like a couple months passed. It was like July, and I was kind of just sitting around being like, like kind of bored. Kind of want to buy a new game. So I'm like, like I'll try it because obviously I had a Wii U at the time. There's not a ton of games on the Wii U. So seeing like this big new first party IP, I'm like, whatever, I'll try it. Sure. And yeah, I liked it a lot. And somehow we got to this point, right, where I'm sitting here, I'm streaming. You're all here watching. I'm literally sitting in a chair from winning a Splatoon 2 tournament. Like it's life goes in ways you wouldn't expect. It's so strange. Like I never expected, like my idle curiosity to develop into like, well, now you're a content creator and you're a streamer and you're on a competitive team and you do all these things. And it's just like I never intended any of that from the start. It just so happened to work that way. Like that's cool. I'm happy with it. So that's nice. So do I want to like go further into the whatchamacall? I can go much further with the content creation, but I'm kind of like happy at that. We'll get there. I'll get there. I've had a lot of people tell me like, oh, okay, like watching your YouTube videos and all that, and like that's super cool. Like even if I don't respond, if I read that, I'm like, that's awesome. I'm glad you feel that way. Because it's kind of intimidating when you're like new to like like making content. You have like a small channel. You're just like, oh, like I'm putting all this time like editing these videos and whatever. But you're worried like, oh, like is it like worth it, that kind of thing. But I don't know. Like seeing like little like things like that make it feel a lot better. Yeah, like I don't like I didn't really go into Splatoon like super thinking it was a shooter. I'm just like that was my initial thought, but then I played it. I'm like, oh my god. Like I guess it technically is, but the way it played was very unique from that. And again, that's why not big on current meta, because it kind of just is a shooter, and I'm like, meh. I want to be here, I want to be funky, I want to play Brawl, I want to play Dynamo, I want to run to their plat and squish the roller. Don't actually. Morning, Olivia. Yeah, I think Splatoon has a very like wide appeal for like a number of reasons. Again, it's just funny to think that like I'm sitting here now doing this I never would have expected that if you like went back like it was like 6-7 years now and be like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like your game. Like you'll stream it, make content, blah blah blah. You'll be known by people. Ah, that's depressing. They got comboed by the Elf Fairy. Nice. Nice. Why is there paint here? I blame missiles. I blame all my problems on missiles or armor. Or shooters. There's one of those. I have two. Thank you. That was a pretty good push. Pretty content with that. Aw, you got ripped off. I heard the sound. I don't have stealth. I have a silly jump. I traded once, so that's not the worst thing ever. Really wanted it when it came out, and last one released, you played super casual. Then during 2, you're like, hey, I can test myself. Yeah, it's kind of how I felt, because I didn't really step into the competitive sphere until, like, sphere, not sphere. Pronunciation. I didn't really step into that until, like, 2. Like, 1, I kind of just played casually, learned the game on my own, you know, that kind of deal. Teetered between S and S Plus for a while, even though I played sticks forever, eventually moved to motion. Like, yeah, I kind of want to play, like, more of those. Or, like, I felt like I wanted to be more involved with it because I put so many hours on the game and had fun with it, so I'm like, I feel like I can do more. I didn't really know what the more would, like, entail, necessarily. But, yeah, I think we do a little bit more than just play the game casually on my own in a room. I think we've evolved a bit from that. Hammer. On clam. Singular clam. Yeah, it was kind of like weird, but interesting, like kind of like, not like moving up a ladder necessarily, but I guess being like slowly becoming more known, I guess, because like if I followed the timeline, like I was kind of just, I existed, I played solo, people knew me from solo, I go to a LAN, a lot of people are like, yeah, I know you play solo, or whatever. You know, I meet more people, I talk with more people, you know, get involved in like friend groups with people, you know, get into the whole team thing, connections that way. Eventually I start streaming on my laptop in like, what was that now, like 20... I want to say it was like 2019 that I started streaming, was it not? I think it was. Yeah, I think I started streaming in like 2019, I kind of just like impulsively went for it, because I'm like, man, I was kind of just thinking, I play this game a lot, and I feel like I should do more than just like play for the sake of playing. So I was like, yeah, like, you know, if my laptop can stream, which it could. Not amazingly, mind you, but... And I also had a $20 headset back then, like it was like super... super bare minimum, like not much going on, but... Yeah. Life changes. You know, go from that to this. A lot more people know me, like I'm stepping into like the content game, like being like established team, winning Nintendo tournament, etc, etc, etc. Like, it's kinda cool. I guess it's interesting to think about that, because like all of those changes in my life happened like in the lifespan of this game. Like, it's a thing, like, I'll slander the game because I like it and I wish the best for it. But, like, at the same time, like, so many things in my life have changed throughout the past like 5 years, and it's insane. But it's kind of crazy to think that like 3 is going to be like the beginning of like kind of like a new cycle with that. Where like the beginning of 3 might be like, okay, like now you're in the content game, blah 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 blah. You know, and so on. I want to say like how far I go with it. What is this? I missed. It's a flinger. I did it. I punished missiles. Insane gameplay. That didn't kill. That killed. Yay! The only problem is that you don't play higher level as much as you want. Yeah, I think for me it's like, you know, I've been streaming like a lot like this week. You know, I've been saying like I want to like edit more videos, upload more, because obviously I'm going for that goal. But it's also like I'm a little bit on the back foot outside of the Nintendo tournaments for comp right now, just because like I'm not really a big fan of the meta, so like I don't feel invested to like learn a top tier as much. And I think it's fine. Like everyone has to kind of gauge what they want at the moment and figure out, you know, how am I gonna do that? That was a very slow reaction time, but it worked. That guy had no idea. You have quadruple armor, by the way. I want to point that out real quick. This poor enemy team has to deal with like this constant armoring. Oh, I missed that, wow. Wow. Can't wait for 3 because there'll be new players to bully. I mean, okay, to be fair, I think Mai has a point. Christmas? Like, okay, even for, you know, even like after 2017, right? Like there would still be like, you know, you would get an influx of new players for Christmas. Like last year, like 2021, like yeah, Splatoon 2 is years old. There were still new players. So it's kind of funny. Armor. Give me another armor. Now. Go, go, go. There you go. Now it's an armor battle. Now it's an armor battle. Give me my 4th armor. Oh, they missed theirs. That sucks. Oh, Heavy has no run speed. I had a feeling they were moving kind of slow. Although I will say, if you feel like you haven't played as much comp in high level as you want, then yeah, you could like make that like part of your goal for 3 on like things you want to do. Okay. Christmas for one person is buying Splatoon, Christmas for another person is bullying 2 people. I do think you should be like nice to new players though. No. That's really bad. Like, I don't know, I think you should let them learn the game naturally, not like... I mean, like, naturally they're gonna get bullied, right? Like, they're new. Like, even when I bought S2 in, like, July, like, I got bullied by people. The part of that bullying, to be fair, was, like, pre-patch Urchin just being a garbage map design, which I didn't really know at the time, but even now it's kind of just, like, in the back of my mind thinking, like, am I bad? Why am I being spawn camped? But it's kind of like a mix of both. I think they just dead zoned completely and then they just missed. That's so sad. I hope they recover. You don't have time for the... You have a smoke one. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Yeah, we'll say FA life is hard in this game. The game is very tough for an individual player, I want to say, because it's a team-based game. It's not the same as like if you like are learning like, you know, like Smash or like a fighting game or anything like that, where you kind of just like you can like hard grind on your own kind of thing. Because hard grinding on your own in Splatoon kind of boils down to you like getting better mechanically via, you know, like League or solo or like in an more organized environment, something like a scrim or a tournament. But the organized environments take a bit more investment to get into. Then resources like solo and League can only go so far, because it'll be the thing, like, you'll play League for 2 hours, you can do well, all that, fight a couple like 2200s, 2300s, beat some like 1700s. But then you get like the one game that you think you can learn a lot from against like some like 2500 JP team, but then you just get like completely floored and then it's over and then you're just not playing them again, like you never find them again the whole rotation, so it's hard to feel like it's hard to feel satisfied in that sense, because it's just like, oh man, like I felt like there was a lot to learn there, but it just kind of comes and goes really quickly. That's why I think that something like Scrims is good. It's like consistently practicing against someone, as opposed to just like being one and done, basically. In the poker world, newer / lesser skill players are called fish, and there's a common statement saying don't tap on the tank. That's to scare away the new players. Yeah, like, they're gonna get hit with the harsh realities eventually anyway, like, you don't need to, like, literally bully them out of the game, like, there's no point of that. Like, you should be, like, welcoming and opening to new people. That's why, like, I think it's really cool when, like, someone hops on the stream, they're like, oh yeah, like, I'm new to this game, or I've only played this game for a couple months. Like, I'm like, that's awesome. Like, I'm glad more people are still getting into it, and it's new for them. I only got the game in 2020, which is... I can't read that. All the cool updates and changes already happened. Looking forward to discovering the new game with everyone. Yeah, it's like kind of like, it's not like a total reset button, but it's cool to go back to step 1 and like have to relearn a bunch of stuff. Used to sit down and watch passionate videos. Yeah, that's like one thing I think will be cool. Because I think by the time I stepped into like wanting to do YouTube content, there's only like 1 or 2 patches that I ended up making videos and talking about. But I think it'll be easier to have like a flow and a streamlined ability, like in figuring out what you want to do content-wise when the game is less developed. Because it'll be like, wow, like I think this weapon's really strong because this, and I can literally just make a video talking about that for like 10 minutes. But it's like, it's hard when a game feels like it's completed, I guess. Because it's kind of just like, it's a bit more stagnant, it's kind of just, it is what it is. You fell asleep and just woke up, how did I go from Explode to Dynamo? Don't worry about it forever, I'm on alt. I'll say good morning. Yeah, but it's like finding people with similar mentality is very hard, because there are a lot of people that are good at this game, like, mechanically, but they have very, very poor mentalities that make it not really worth it to want to play with them. How did I do this hair? It's the pigtails hairstyle for Inkling Girl. It's just, it looks slightly different because I have the bandana on, that's why. Yeah, I did Expo and Zone, I did Tetra and Rainmaker for a couple games in Rainmaker, and now I'm on alt like out on Dynamo. That's what happened. Yeah, no, but this is literally just the hairstyle 5, I guess, if you want like a very literal explanation, although like the bandana changes it slightly, like for this hat it'll look different. But it looks like this in the back, but with the bandana it's like, they kind of like move up a bit, you know what I mean? I'll probably do like this one, maybe one more, and then be done. Usual time slot, all that. Whoa. Maybe just like the one more, I'm having fun, but I've been going for like 4 hours and I really keep telling myself I want to like sit down and like edit. Stuff like that. I haven't done that in like a week. Has an interesting L3 build. I'm so bad at verticals with Dynamo. Which doesn't really make sense, because you would think it's easy to track someone when your startup is so long, but I struggle with it immensely. Oh, wow, that's a combo. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump on top of that. That's an oops. I'm dead. Air weak. Yeah, I struggle with Dynamo vertical specifically. I like pigtails, but I think it looks good with the cap. I like the pigtails. I just think the only awkward part about the haircut to me is like the bottom of the or not bottom, the middle of the back of the hair looks a bit weird. Outside of that, I like my favorite outside of like ponytail for the default hairstyles in this game. I kind of hope there's more hairstyles they haven't shown us for S3 so far. There's only like one new one that I'm super big on right now. I guess we'll see. That's yeah, I'm not a fan of the line, but that's why I think it looks really good with like bandanas. Hats are good too. The hats that are like ponytail friendly. I traded, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Debo stayed there for so long. Okay. For a little bit too much attention. Oh, you're playing the close range game, so willingly. Like such a slow up when I can't like hold forward there. Oh really? Oh. Yeah. Europe Octolings aren't like DLC. Oh yeah, no, I think they're just base game now, like for sure. So I feel like they will do more DLC for 3, but I don't know what it would be. Like too early to talk about that, but definitely want to be a bit attentive because they kind of had hints of Octo expansion here and there, too. Like the one poster that they kind of slapped in a bunch of places. And my Clash GC, goodbye. Well, I'm dead. I have no mobility to run. L3 kind of has a little bit of a lack of awareness. That angle's so awkward for me. Goodbye, L3. You want to become Krusty Shaw. To be fair, doesn't Krusty Shaw just use the zombie high horses like the purple ones? You can use just the shoes, I guess. We bought us two in August of 2017 Impulse buy with Mario Kart and console. Yeah, that's fair. It's still pretty new. It's like a month in. So not a ton had happened halfway so far. Yeah, I got water. I'm good. So I do think I'm done for today, because this rotation isn't particularly great, and I think I had my fun. So I want to raid someone. I'll just raid Becca again, I guess. That works. Uh, uh, That's a fun stream today, though, for sure. Things didn't go too well, but it's okay. Can't always be. Alright, had fun. That's the important thing. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I think it was good. I'll raid Becca, tell her good morning. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I think tomorrow I'm busy. I don't know for sure. Just keep an eye out. I'll try and edit videos if I'm busy. Have on it by then, but I'll see. Thank you for being with me. I will see you. Bye-bye. And yes, have a lovely NB day. Yes, it is. See you. And you're welcome for the stream. I'm glad you enjoy. Bye-bye. I'm gonna put up the thing. Hold on. Here. Here you go. So tiny. Why are you so tiny? Here you go. Goodbye. Bye-bye.